And we are live. Live, live, live. The old poopy bag does the booger sugars. Hit the road, Jack. Nice. I like this thumbnail. I like the yellow in it. Pretty cool. Well, let's bring it over.
Yeah.
There you go.
We are live.
We are live for a whole minute with the old poopy bag does the trick. Does a booger sugars.
That's a great thumbnail we got there. Oh,
Yeah, I like the yellow.
You like the yellow?
Yeah, I like the yellow.
Yeah, it makes it pop.
It does make it pop.
Yeah, so we got Donald Carney there in the front and Jackrabbit Slim in the back in the yellow shirt.
Yep, in the yellow shirt.
Slim. It's been said that he's slim because of a meth addiction that he's developed. It's been said.
I mean, how do you lose weight so fast?
How do you lose weight so fast, Billy?
Welcome
Billy
in, Jenny.
doesn't
Welcome
want to
in.
answer any questions. Huh?
But I thought they were. Oh, I'm just saying hi to the chat.
You thought they were what?
I thought he was shit. I lost my thought that quick. But I thought he was doing so good and he wanted to chit chat and answer questions.
Well, yeah, when Todd's there and Killamilla and Navy Girl. Right, Killamilla is running game for a murderer.
Yeah, big time.
Big time. And he's admitting his entire philosophy. Day after day after day after day, Killamilla points out that we don't go around claiming that we did this and we did that for Lion One or for anybody, right? We talk about what everybody else does.
Right.
And, promote them, right?
Right.
Right? We don't go around saying, oh, I accomplished this and I accomplished that and I did this for so-and-so and I did that for so-and-so. We never do that, right?
Yeah, you never make it about yourself, right?
Right. But Killamilla can only think about himself, and he doesn't understand why we're not talking about all the stuff we did for Lion One. Right? Because it's not about us.
Right.
Yeah. He's been doing that every night, though. Have you noticed that?
I mean, I've seen it. I've been watching, but I didn't watch it last night. I'm trying to do other things. I got other things to worry about then.
Yeah. You can't be watching all their bullshit and stuff.
Nah.
It's. I mean, not much is accomplished over there, but they do get some interrogations. Well, they're really just puff pieces because they won't ask any tough questions.
Right.
Sean was over there last night.
I did watch that part.
Yeah, and they wanted to jump him and interrogate Sean, as if he's the one that found Andrea dead, as if Sean was anywhere near the crime scene, right? We all know that Billy is the one who reported, the death, right? He is the husband, right? Immediately a suspect, right? Immediately. He's the one who reported her. She dies of a gunshot wound. Okay. Anytime, somebody dies of a gunshot wound in their house, I mean, their spouse is immediately suspected, right? If they're there, immediately suspected. So we have a lot of questions for Billy, but he doesn't want to answer those. And then the Hawk, he doesn't want to answer questions, right? And we got the lieutenant colonel who pops up again and seems to have been with them at one point or another on that day, coming back from Charlotte, supposedly.
Right.
Hold on.
Yeah, he wants the link. Working on it, Sean.
Yeah. Oh, Sean wants to get up. All right.
Yeah,
I'll
Sean
send him
wants the
the
link.
link.
Okay.
Okay. Hold on, Sean. What did you think of what happened last night, Westside?
Oh, it was wild. It was crazy. I mean, well, actually, what I did was I watched Rogue Nations. I caught a little bit of that, and I feel like Sean Porter's making good headways. You know, like keeping Lion One alive. Her voice. You know, like she's not able to tell her side and stuff. So this is her giving her chance. You know.
Right.
So why cut it down? You know, why is everybody, or not everybody, why is some people wanting to cut that down? Why is it not, they don't want to give her a voice? Oh, she just offed herself. Like, she really just offed herself?
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Like Alicia was asking, right, in the phone call the day of, the incident, right? How does this happen in 7 minutes?
Right.
Right. And he doesn't hear anything. So, if he doesn't hear a gunshot, then it must have happened in those 7 minutes between when she hung up and he shows up. Right. And he's got no reason to believe that, is Olivia Newton-Shawn here?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Because, the last time we saw Sean, he set astrology aside. But if we could just bring that back to the forefront just for a moment, because I wanted to point out how yesterday there was a celestial event and 6 planets aligned, right, all visible in the night sky without a telescope, which allowed Sean Porter to get onto San Joaquin Valley Transparency and Rogue Nation. Andy was featured on the Hodge Twins. Andy was on a couple of news stations out of Washington, D.C. So that's what I call a major planet alignment in the sky, and it's admitted into fact. Moving on. How are you today, Sean?
I'm doing good. Doing good.
Yeah. What?
Am I on the show now?
You
You're
are
on
on
the
the show.
show.
Okay. So I've got some bad news for you guys. I called the State Bureau of Investigation and I spoke with Chuck Vines. He said that their agency did the crime scene, not accident scene, but the crime scene investigation. And they said that autopsy and toxicology could take 6 months in North Carolina to come back. And I told him about how the sheriff was slow making progress. And basically, he told me that a lot of times they wait until that stuff comes back before they do hardly anything. So he said he was going to contact the sheriff to see if they wanted SBI to take over the case. Now, Billy was saying they already talked to the FBI or whatever. FBI does not enforce state laws. They don't enforce murder. They don't enforce any of that stuff. If you ever saw the movie Mississippi Burning, they enforce civil rights stuff, deprivation of civil rights stuff, and federal crimes. So, long story short, they were saying SBI, not FBI. So anytime anyone said the FBI was involved, it's not. It's the SBI. And the only stuff they have is that they responded to the crime scene and they processed the crime scene. And that's what the guy referred to it as. He didn't call it the accident scene or the sushi side scene. They called it a crime scene. So that's all I got from him. He said that either the sheriff or the district attorney can call in the SBI to take over. If they're unable to step up to the plate and take care of it. So I contacted the Seth Banks. He is the elected state's attorney who covers Mitchell County. And I left him a voicemail, spoke to his assistant. That's one of the people who can actually do something to get this case moving forward. If anybody would like to call, the number is 828-268-6610. And that is Seth Banks, the elected district attorney. So he's the guy who's in charge. He's like the politician prosecutor who deals with the public and gets elected to enforce the laws in that area. So that's the gentleman you would need to speak to, Seth Banks. Leave a message for him. If you want to call him to petition him to take this over from the Mitchell County Sheriff's Office, that's who you would call, because he has the power to do that. Also, judges have the power to do that as well. Now, I wanted to talk about GS's podcast last night. Did you guys notice that he would not talk about the night the events occurred?
Right. He just wanted to cross-examine you and deflect and make this an investigation on everybody else who was not there at the crime scene on May 30th.
Well, the other thing is he wouldn't acknowledge that he was at Andrea's house despite being ordered off the property and not having a lease or any, real recourse other than maybe squatter's rights or tenant at will rights.
What he has is a serious fucking image problem because he's stripping the entire house of all the contents that were never fucking his. Never, ever were those his. He showed up with clothes in a fucking broken down car. That's all he should have. That he should get the fuck out of there and shit. Like, there's a grieving father that owns that property that wants him fucking gone, right? Why is he there? And not only that, but he brings Donald Carney there as well to just make another problem for Mr. Matthews.
And remember, Donald Carney, Andrea hated Donald Carney and threw him out 6 or 7 days prior to the event transpiring. And then he was right back in there immediately after it occurred.
And he even admitted what she said to him, like calling him evil and all kinds of shit. And then he goes back there. Like, in what world does he think that is respectable, honorable, or genuine or sincere, right? He's nothing but a fucking gypsy that is trying to take over a dead woman's property. That's how he thinks of her, just a dead woman. He said he thought this was going to be hard, but not this hard. Oh, it's going to get fucking harder. It's going to get real hard.
Well, all I can tell you is that Donald Carney says you're defaming me by saying I'm a violent criminal, and then he threatens violent criminal acts upon individuals. So I think it's a little bit ironic that he goes around threatening people. I know where you live, and don't make me be like I used to be in the old days. I was a bad, bad man. I did bad, bad things. Basically, are you the one that killed her? I mean, like between the rabbit and this Donald Carney guy, I don't know who is more evil in their appearance, the rabbit or Donald Carney. I just know that they're two complete worthless pieces of dog shit.
Yeah. Absolutely, man. I mean, I just cannot even believe what I'm witnessing. And then last night, okay, he wants to play this cryptic, mysterious game of I'm at my house. It's a 1940s 2.5 bedroom, 1.5 bath, beautiful with a yoga studio in the back. Right? What the fuck?
Remember, the rabbit was saying that she made up a bed for him to sleep in. And then all of a sudden, now he's sleeping in the bed with her on Thursday night. And there's another story about how he spent the night Thursday night in Charlotte. So I don't know what to believe. He keeps changing his story. He tried to say, oh, I never cheated. Do you have proof that I cheated? And well, Andrea called me and said he's cheating on me. He's got these accounts. And then he tried to say he was an admin and he did IT work. Well, I have never, ever, ever seen him do work, heard about him doing IT work. This is all new to me. But if he wants to continue to make up stuff, I'm sure that will play in the favor of finding out the actual truth. But he's on FetLife naked because he has an IT job. That's not it. Then he said, "Oh no, I that's a good place to store your pictures." Online where the public can see it and your wife can find it is where you store your naked pictures of yourself and your cock. It doesn't make any sense at all. None of it. And then he talks about being this Christian and I'm an ordained minister. It's more like he's an ordained monster. If he's an ordained minister, why is he a swinger and on FetLife and all this stuff and naked pictures? I mean, like, none of it makes any sense at all. The only thing I can believe is that the guy is a complete and total pathological liar and nothing he says is true. That's the only thing I keep coming back to. And then he blamed Alicia and me and everybody else for his problems.
Yeah.
I want to
It's always
point out
somebody else's problem.
he said
Yeah,
that
I mean,
I got in between the father and Billy. No, the police told him not to come down. It wasn't safe. And I didn't talk to him until 2 weeks, June 13th, 2 weeks after the incident occurred. So how did I get in between a guy I had never spoken to before and Billy?
Right. I didn't, go to her dad either. I didn't know her dad. I mean, immediately I suspected Billy. Right. And the second I found out that she had passed. Right. And,
It didn't make any sense. It didn't make any sense at all. None of it did.
the one thing that I was waiting for to really be certain was the manner of death. And when her dad did contact me, which I don't remember the exact date, but it was about a week to 10 days after I found out. So I think it was like the 7th or to the 10th, around there of June. Her dad got a hold of me, and he told me that it was a gunshot to the head, right? Which immediately I broke down because, I mean, it was a huge sense of relief to know that she didn't do it. But also it was like, it was just horrible because I knew how much she cared about her face, and I knew that she wouldn't do that.
Yeah, she was not a rugged, outdoorsy gun type person either. She was a prissy little thing with her cute little
But
dogs.
she could shoot guns. She would shoot guns.
Yeah.
She would. Yeah.
I didn't take her as a person who would ever get dirty or blow her face off.
Oh, well, I mean, we would go to waterfalls and take hikes and stuff like that. She's outdoorsy. She likes to do her nature walks and stuff like that. But not like too challenging, not like super challenging hikes or anything like that. But, on trails.
Yeah. When she camped out in my backyard with a rabbit a few times that they came, she was very pampered. She was not.
Oh, yeah.
She was not cooking over the coals of the campfire or anything like that.
But she would, though. She would. She was down for that. Yeah, Billy was not, though. See, on that trip that we took, and he was talking about that too. He admitted that Lion One told him that we were going to California with or without his fucking lame ass, right? Because she was not happy with him then when I was there, the first time, right? Before we left on the trip. I mean, she was she just wasn't happy with him at that time, but he really got controlling of her after that.
I mean,
he really did.
Yeah, I think in the end, look, he's in her house right now, driving her car, trying to get into her trust fund account, running up her dad's credit card. he's going to have to answer for that credit card stuff.
Yeah, I mean, that doesn't make him look good. It doesn't necessarily mean that he's guilty of a red rum just on that, but it doesn't make him look good. And even now, like, oh, it's 420.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
420. But the SBT has an alarm set, okay? That's how you do it so that you never miss your vows. But what were we talking about, Sean?
Short-term memory problem there, buddy?
Yeah, that is what we were talking about. Yeah, it's coming for all of you. Be prepared.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, so just to recap, if you guys want to petition the district attorney to bring in the SBI instead of leaving it up to the elected sheriff, you can call 828-268-6610 and leave a message with the assistant for Seth Banks. He's the elected district attorney for Mitchell County, so he covers that area. It's one of several counties this guy covers. So that is about all we can do. Obviously, the police need to do their job. The autopsy and toxicology stuff has to come back. Long story short, there's nothing much going on. We got Billy not wanting to talk about the credit card issue, saying he's going to talk to Tim about it. He's not admitting that he is at the property against the property owner's will, that he's holding it hostage, that he's calling it my home and it's my home, acting like he's not going to leave. That's just what I speculate. I speculate he's going to try and be like a tick and dig in and not leave. I talked to Mr. Matthews this morning. He said that Billy's attorney never responded after that first email to subsequent communications. They have not been able to get a hold of that attorney guy. So we don't really know what is going on with the rabbit other than he's there with Donald Carney, a person who has no legal claim to the property, is just a squatter. We don't know what they're doing, but I know that I can move an entire house in a day with a couple of guys, and I'm sure they can move that house, which is 2.5 bedrooms or whatever he was saying. It shouldn't take that long.
It should take 5 minutes because none of that stuff is his. I mean,
unless you're taking something that's yours.
Legally it is, but in reality, in like the real world, man, get the fuck out of there.
It took 4 hours to change a tire. It took 4 hours for him to change a tire.
5 hours.
Yeah, 5 hours to change a tire. How long do you think it's going to take him to move a house?
Well, when you're taking stuff that's not yours.
Yeah.
I mean, it is technically, like legally speaking, yeah, all that stuff is his. But in what world does he think that he just is going to take all that stuff? Like, I mean, that house, okay, it should still be a livable house when he leaves, right? It should still have the dishes, the beds, the fucking linen, the equipment, the tools to maintain the property. But no, this fucking leech, Lily Livered Louse, is going to strip it probably of the copper and shit, too.
If he
hasn't already.
If he were smart, he would just, everything that was heavy furniture, list it for sale on Facebook Marketplace so he doesn't have to move it or store it or deal with it, because the father doesn't want furniture and stuff like that. The father wants the house liquidated.
Oh, he wants it all gone. He wants everything out of it.
Yep, he wants everything, including Donald Carney, the rabbit, and Shelby, if she's there, out of the house.
I see.
Yeah.
Or anybody else, yeah.
Mainly those three, though. Mainly those three is the main priority.
All I can say is that in my conversation with her on Tuesday and the text messages on Thursday, I got zero indication of her being ready to kill herself. She might have wanted to kill the rabbit for the cheating, which now he's lying about, but that's it. And did you notice he said on that podcast that she sent those pictures to everyone and told everyone that rabbit was cheating, including his father? And then later he said, no, she didn't say that to my dad. So he keeps contradicting himself in every podcast.
Right. No, he always does that. He says, "Oh, he'll talk to you if you call him on the phone." Bull fucking shit.
I think they call that judicial estoppel when you attempt to take two positions on the same issue.
Right. I don't know what they call it. I don't know.
Well, I mean, remember, Billy's a lawyer expert, so we should ask him because he's going to sue Pizza Girls, me, you, Andrea's dad, everybody under the sun. Of course, he can't find a new place to live, but he could file a lawsuit. It's going to take 5 years, depositions, and expert testimony in order to see it through. Yeah, he can afford that, but he can't afford to move out. I got it. Makes perfect sense. And he had to steal money from Andrea's dad's credit card too. Makes perfect sense as well.
I remember what I was gonna say, and this is very important. Okay, if you were gonna do a murder investigation, or if you show up to a scene like what is described, right? So there's a woman dead. She's shot. Okay, you know that, right? The husband is there. Okay, do you and he says it's sushi side. Do you then are you obligated to prove that it wasn't a sushi side, or do you investigate it as immediately this is a red rum and there better be some proof that it's a sushi side? A lot of proof.
Well,
Because
I'll put it
Billy's
to you this way.
operating like we have to prove it wasn't a sushi side, when in fact I think he has to prove it was. Legally
In
speaking.
this country, you're innocent until proven guilty, but that doesn't mean we can't all believe what we believe happened based on the
No, you're
evidence.
innocent, but I'm just saying, let's say that they take him to trial today, right?
Okay.
Okay, he's there at the scene. He, is not disputing that, right? So, he's placed at the scene. There's a gunshot, there's a victim, there's a gun, right? There's all the elements of a crime, right? Now, his defense is, no, it was a suicide. Okay, that's a defense, right? But he has to prove that defense. He can't just say it's a suicide and then the burden switches to the prosecution in order to prove it wasn't.
No.
It's assumed it's a murder.
No. The burden is on the state. It's on the prosecution, not the rabbit.
Yeah.
Well, they have to prove certain things, but I don't think they
Yeah.
have to prove it wasn't a suicide. You can't prove it wasn't something.
All right. So what I know is that we need the investigation to continue, and we need to petition the elected officials to take it out of the hands of the sheriff and put it in the hands of the SBI, because the sheriff is going to wait until the autopsy report to do a damn thing. So that means 6 months until that and toxicology comes back.
I mean, there would be certain evidence that would prove that it was a sushi site, such as a sushi site note, such as a GSR test that
Hey, hold on.
indicated GSR residue on her hand.
Hold on. So
Sure.
this guy, this Chuck Vines fella, he told me that GSR tests are very finicky and they don't always prove things one way or another, just so you know.
Okay. A blood splatter analysis of the room could be evidence, if it showed something, right? Or a lack of like anybody there, right? Because if somebody's standing there, okay, they are going to block blood splatter from getting behind them, right? Just
Yeah.
like you would block the sun, and leave a shadow, right? So there would be a spot that was empty of blood splatter if somebody else was standing there.
Well,
Right. Now
we
that's
don't
if
know.
we did that high tech of a test, which, to my knowledge, I've only seen on CSI on TV. That,
We don't know. All that we do know is that he's held up in her house and he is trying to access the money, and he in fact stole money off a credit card. That's all we know.
Right. But I don't think that we're in the position that he thinks we're in, right? Because there's a death, it's by gunshot, he's fucking there, he's touched the gun. Okay, he better have some rock solid evidence that this was a sushi site. And he doesn't have a note because there isn't one. He doesn't have like video footage. He doesn't have anybody corroborating that she called and was depressed, right? Suicidal in any way, none of that, right? In fact, she has the opposite of a whole litany of witnesses that have testified, which is evidence. It's circumstantial evidence, which is admissible. And when you have this much circumstantial evidence, when I'm talking about how many witnesses, because if we go through them, Sean Porter, okay, Alicia, me, Joe Cool, well, her dad is still one, and her mom, right? There's others that she called. She contacted more peeps than just that, right? Not everybody has come on YouTube and announced that, but there are more, right? And that's a strong list of
Well,
go ahead.
so here's the deal. Here's one other thing I want to talk about. The Rabbit is talking about getting a trespassing charge for a campground, and he wanted to sue some nonprofit organization for conspiring to get him trespassed from a campground. That's not a cause of action. Malicious prosecution possibly, but realistically, you don't go around suing a nonprofit saying that they got you run out of a campground. That's not a cause of action. It doesn't. It's not a tort. It's not recognized in the state of North Carolina or any other state or under the Uniform Commercial Code. And he's like, you wouldn't help us. Well, you have no case to sue a not-for-profit charity for being run out of a campground, Billy. You just don't. You just don't get involved in that. You get a lawyer for your criminal stuff and you handle it and you're done. That's all there is to do with something like that. Not there's a conspiracy to keep me from a campground. You're not entitled to be at a campground.
Right. No, if Line One had called me about that, which she didn't, but if she did, I would have, known right away that it's Billy being a dumbass.
Every single day, I have people talking about how their rights to freedom of speech was violated at Best Buy, and like ridiculous statements like that. And do you have a lawyer who can help me sue Best Buy for violating my First Amendment civil rights? The First Amendment is related to government, not Best Buy. So I get crazy calls every day wanting a referral for something that they can't take action on. And the Rabbit just had one more crazy idea of going after a not-for-profit. You can't sue a not-for-profit because you got conspired to be banned from a campground. That's not a thing.
Right.
You know, what are his damages? His damages are he could not volunteer at a campground. That's not damages.
Yeah. And then Finkel came up, I think, right? Fink? Did you want to comment on something Sean Porter said?
I don't think he was on there.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so the campground, you were talking about campground?
Right, that he's suing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that he's suing. And then you guys were talking about, before I came out to do the bows, you guys were talking about how the trip from, there was supposed to be a trip with Lion One people, and then Rabbit was along. He was kind of driving. And then that's the journey where the wheels fell off. When I was supposed to be going with them, we were going to go meet up with Sam the Man. That was where you guys left off on that story. But what up, Gregory?
What's up?
What's going on?
Oh, not much.
Right on.
All
So,
right, guys. Well, look, I'm going to let y'all continue talking, but essentially, if you want them to take more action on this, you can have them call 828-268-6610 and ask to leave a message for the district attorney, Seth Banks, and have him request to have the State Bureau of Investigation take it over from the sheriffs. The bottom line is it's all up to people other than you and me and your viewers at this point in time. If you guys want to make your opinion known, that's basically the only thing that you can do at this point.
Okay, thank you.
All right, yeah. Thanks again for spreading the information, Sean. And one of these days, I can't wait to be with Mr. Porter and maybe mooning some places. Maybe Tarrant County, Texas, is a place we have to go on our future travels. But thanks for the information as always, man.
All right, take care. Have a great day.
Hey, where's side? I'm supposed to ask you.
It's not a thing.
Okay.
Okay. Lock it. Let me thank for JS for coming on my live. You know? And JS, I thought you was a better man. Why are you bringing people up on your channel pretending me it's me and a puppet called Gregory, whatever the puppet, and start making fun, you know? And in the end, bye, Gregory. I thought you don't make fun of handicapped people. You know? I thought
You already knew he was.
no,
Why are you giving him anything?
not that. I thought he was not at that law, but now that law, you know, the policy to accept it, I deny it. The policy is not accepted. You fool are you? Okay, go on. That pisses me off. You know, he apologized and then he goes back and mock me. That's wrong. You know, that's fucking wrong, dude. You know.
You want to watch that video I sent, Westside?
Hi, people.
Yeah.
I started at the 12:15 mark. Hi, Gregory. How are you today?
Good.
Good.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah. Okay. How do you like that thumbnail, Gregory?
I like it.
Oh, poopy bag does the booger sugar. Good old booger sugar. Yep. He needs to get the fuck out of there and shit. This video is from 2 days. Well, the video that this picture was taken from was posted 2 days ago on his Facebook. We're not going to watch that right now. Because, back to astrology for a second. On Saturday, it was a red moon. Right. And in this video we're about to watch that Westside's going to pull up is from Saturday night. Because we haven't forgotten about this and shit. The user and loser is there on the bottom left, and GS is on the above him. You're at the 12:15 mark, Westside?
Yeah, 12. So yes.
Okay, go ahead.
That there's a truck in the way. Like, no, it's just simple things y'all can't even do. You just want to sit there on your ass. Same thing you're doing now. You want to sit there on your ass and do nothing and just talk, and talk. So that's the only times I've ever met this BSBT guy. The only times I've ever dealt with these people. And here they are. They've used Andrea. Same thing with Sean. He's used her, and now that she's gone, all they want to do is use her name and all this. Why? Because she had connections out the wazoo. You hear it from Rogue, from Joe Cool, all these people that she was their top supporter, her fan, who this, that, and the other. Andrew was everywhere. All she did was hang out on YouTube. That woman was the most introverted woman I've ever met. Why? Because her pain kept her isolated inside. And that's what we love to do. YouTube was our social outlet. Big deal. Now that she's gone, y'all are using her for your grift, for your things. You're this, that, and the other. Why are you not doing it on your channels, guys? Like, come on. There's a reason why I shut my channel down. Because Andrea, for one, it's not my channel. Because when Andrea and I got together, everything is in hers. It's her channel. So legally, plus with the Savage Saints, I can't keep it going. So the channel's no more.
It'd be
So
a
why?
conflict of interest, Roger.
Yeah, for one. So ethical reasons alone, but two, it's so why are y'all not doing all this on your channel? Are you afraid that I'm gonna sue the crap out of you and take all of that from you? What's the matter? Huh?
Can
I
you
already
pause
know
it?
Sean doesn't even have his.
He wanted to know why we're not doing this on our channels, and the answer is that I don't talk about tactics, bro.
Oh Lord.
How are you doing today, Erica?
Good. How are you?
Good. I don't see you on camera. You were
Oh,
there. You're gone.
Yeah. Sorry, I had a chat with my Walmart grocery shopper.
Yeah. How are you doing today?
You using those EBTs again?
Using them EBTs, honey. Swipe.
Yeah. So Rabbit and Killamilla and GS, they're all fired up because we're doing this. For one, they're complaining that we're doing it on smaller channels, while at the same time complaining that we're doing it on smaller channels. Right?
At least we're
Why
doing
are they
it.
worried
Like,
about
really? What does that even
Yeah,
fucking
it's
matter?
like,
It's
wait,
irrelevant.
you want me to do it on my bigger channel, but I thought you wanted us to stop. I'm confused. Like, why are you complaining? It's because it works, right? And it works, and I knew it would work, and nobody else would do it. But in a more perfect union, that's how we roll, right? And we spread it around to everybody,
I think
and everybody, gets that love, right? But the thing is, it just that's how it really works. When you try and just have like one big channel do something, well, that is not sending it through the entire union. You have to send it through the entire union, and you're experiencing that, Rabbit and Carney and GS, and it fucking hurts, right? It's called pressing on, pressing harder, pressing now. Boom, fucking pow. That's how.
boom,
Don't
pow.
forget about pow, about bow. Wow.
Bow. I love bow.
Yeah, everybody loves bow, buddy bow. But GS doesn't like bow at all.
Nobody
Bow
likes
presses on his no square
Who does
every
he like?
fucking day.
No one.
Every
GS wants
day.
to be a black
No.
queen, like me and Westside.
Yeah.
Hey, people, did you got that link I sent you earlier?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, but we're not going to watch that today, Gregory.
Okay.
That we're going to watch what happened before that because we've got catching up to do.
We got catching up to do. Yep.
Catching
We're
up.
Yeah,
I'll
we
behind.
got to
be
go
right back.
one. We got to go one step at a time.
Right. Okay. Back to it.
Yeah.
His is in his father's name because he's smart enough. But there's other ways around that. Why? What's wrong, people? Why are you spouting all this crap for a woman you didn't even know? All you did was use her. You call her for donations. You do this, that, and the other. Like, and then furthermore, this NP Tyrant Hunter, once he abused his wife and went to jail, Andrew was done.
Okay, because we can't take that. Okay, he just said that I don't even know her.
Exactly. I thought I heard it that way.
Okay, do you still have the video of the intro video, Westside?
Of
The
where
intro?
Adrian actually looking like she was in love with people.
Which one?
The intro video, the fireplace rocking chair.
Oh yeah.
That
shit.
makes me cry every time.
Yes, I had that the other day. You should have told me beforehand.
Well, I didn't. I mean, this just came up, right? So he's saying,
I know.
Well, I don't even know. Right? I mean, we need to see that. Yeah, I could send it again. I could get it.
Okay, get it because it'll be easier.
Well, then let's keep listening to the video while I find it.
Okay.
Let me fix my lighting.
With him. So now he's trying to go out there and say, oh, this, that, and the other. No, we talked with your wife, Jeff, and we heard exactly what you did. And that's why if you talk with some other people, I told Andrea, you are no longer allowed to see this man. And she was completely fine with that. Because we don't tolerate freaking people who abuse their wives. Simple as that.
I found it.
So I want to give a little bit of a testimony. The times that I did spend with Rabbit.
Hello, darling.
Uh-oh.
He wouldn't let
Like
me
I said,
pay
I
for
found it.
anything.
You found it.
He was very
I found
quiet, very reserved.
Let me pause.
Like I said, when
That way we don't go too far with it.
So he says that I don't even know her.
Yeah, you don't know her. You don't know
Yeah.
nothing about her.
That's full
Yeah.
of shit, you know.
Yeah, he wants to blame Sean Porter. You know, Sean Porter hasn't done anything to him.
It's everybody else's fault. Go ahead.
You guys catch that last night on GS's live with Rabbit and Sean, where Rabbit was like, my winky has been in years. To Sean Porter.
Okay, let's watch this.
Hello, darling.
Does she look like she doesn't know me?
Wow.
I mean, even knowing your whole skit too, right?
This video warms my heart so much. I swear I get chills every time I watch it.
Look at this look on her face. Does that look like she doesn't know me?
She doesn't know you, yeah.
She looks like she wants to know you a little bit more, if we're being honest.
I mean,
Oh,
you know,
see
like
that?
if we're gonna do body language, yes, she's looking towards you. She's not focused on anything else. You know,
Can you
like
put the
she's
picture back on? Can you put back it up just a little and pause it so that there? Okay, yeah. You see that look on her face? You know, see how those dogs are acting, right? He's trying to spin some narrative that I am just like homeless and I have nowhere to go and that you know I needed help, right? Does it look like that? Is that how she's looking at me?
No.
Nope.
I think he's explaining his own narrative, possibly.
Right. Now Billy's trying to spin a narrative that that like I asked her to send Billy. Do I ask for things, Westside?
No, you don't. You don't. I've never
Right.
heard you ask for shit.
Me either.
Nothing. Nothing. Like we offer, I offer you, you know, like if you want a plate when you were here, you know, or if I went into the store and I got something, I offered it to you if you wanted something. You never asked.
Right, but I never
You
like
found
called
your
you up
own
and
way.
said I never called you up and said, "Hey, Westside, can I come to your house?"
Nope.
No.
Never.
Right?
Never.
She asked me if it was okay if she sent Billy to come get me. But he's trying to spin a completely different narrative that I have nowhere to go. But I've been walking for 9 years.
I mean, you have plenty to go, plenty places to go.
I just put one foot in front of the other and go forward, right?
As
If I
you've
was
been
kicked out of
showing,
a Starbucks like he claims, if in fact that happened, then wouldn't I just walk to the next one?
you would have rocked to the next one.
Right? That's what I've been doing for 9 years.
I mean,
And in his story is that I called her all the way from Alabama because I got kicked out of a Starbucks.
I mean, we'll just go off of what he says.
I didn't say he was a man's man, as if like, you know, the be all. I said he's a different kind of man than I am. I talk a lot. That's kind of one. That's a gift and a curse. Rabbit's not a real talkative guy. He's not a real expressive guy unless he's performing, right? Unless he's doing like a bit, and I don't mean that in a disrespectful way at all.
No, that's like even, and I said that, and I'm sorry to cut you off. I said that to Hawk at some point today because I don't talk loud so I like he's hard of hearing at times, so I have to yell at him at times for him to hear me. Or normally when I'm talking, he's like, "What?" I'm like, "Blah." So normally I don't.
It's another lie.
It's like today I was.
Yeah, I was waiting for you guys to say it.
That's
That's
100% not deaf. He's stupid, yes, but not deaf.
I mean, all these videos, everything they're doing, they're just showing their ass at this point. Like, man up. Every one of them wants to be a man. Man up. Say what you did or do what you say, whatever, just man up.
Yeah, you guys,
I mean,
you are Exodus people. Proof is coming. Once the case is closed, you guys become one and apologize us. You watch.
I don't need an apology.
I know,
The
but
person
you
who
watch.
needs any of it, the
You
only
watch.
person who needs anything out of it is Lion One, and she needed her fucking
Yeah.
life, and she doesn't have it no more. So,
Truth
I
will
mean,
come later on, Westside. Everything's coming soon,
I know the evidence is coming. It's coming.
Yeah.
Oh, I keep taking it off, but let's continue.
Hanging out with my online crew, my War Pigs guys, and like I was performing to have a record, for instance, for this stream. So like we were role playing. I was more eccentric and exuberant on some of the things, but even then, there's like 20 minutes of dead space because I don't want to say anything.
Yeah, I mean it's like it, but I mean the time that we spent together, I thought you were very polite. I thought you were being very respectful. I think you were. Even though I was kind of hosting you, you were still trying to host me. And I'm not kissing your ass, dude. I'm not glazing your freaking donut. This is just my observation.
He glazing the fuck out of it.
If I thought you were an absolute raging asshole, I would have said it. Now, not everything you do I necessarily would agree with. In some instances, you just came on and apologized. Like I try to go on other people's platforms and show them respect, and I really do appreciate you doing that. That means a lot to me. You could have just said fuck. Like I said, I've been eating a giant shit sandwich just for trying to be objective. And frankly, you're the only one who hasn't really shit on me,
girl,
for
I'm
not
done.
siding with you. You know what I mean?
The same thing
He's coming. He's gonna say something. I know you are. Oh, you're not. You're not gonna say nothing.
told my father.
Go ahead.
Who, me?
No, people. I thought he was gonna say something.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna say something. That's why I stopped it.
Yeah, listen.
I don't need defending. The truth speaks for itself.
What happened, Gregory?
Did you run by when the guy was making fun of me? A fake Gregory on a panel yet or no?
No.
Okay, it's coming up.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I'm talking to people.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm trying to get the lighting right on my screen. I'm not trying to.
Yeah, it's going in and out. It's like catching. It's iPhone.
I'm red.
You can see if I'm muted, right, Westside?
Yes.
Okay, so if I'm muted, then you know I'm not trying to talk, especially if my lips aren't moving.
I just saw your finger go, so that's why I paused it. I didn't know if you were doing something else. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
I'll keep going.
Okay. If I leave it, like when you see me unmute, that means that I want to talk.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
I do agree.
It's just simple things.
Just really irritated
want to sit there on your ass.
By the lack of objectivity with a lot of these people.
And just talk.
And and it was kind of basically what I suspected. You're telling me a little bit about the road trip. I think it's illuminating some things. And fuck these people. Like normally you're not a gossip, huh? You're not out there gossiping. Fuck these people, dude. Don't provide them any respect or shelter as far as I'm concerned. They are exactly who we thought they always were, chat.
We're not asking for
Just
any of that.
absolute grifty little fucking loser
See how he
pieces of
says
shit
fuck people?
that have to couch surf.
Yeah. And that they're always asking and looking for stuff.
Yeah, he uses the people word in a bad way. He doesn't like people.
It doesn't
Right? Fuck
surprise me.
people is what he says. I mean, I say fuck people too. You might like it.
There you go.
There you go.
Whoa.
I mean, you might like it.
In order to get charity from other people. All right, I'm pretty much shutting up for now, and I didn't want to interrupt your story. But if anyone has any questions or statements, go ahead. And then Rabbit, you clearly got the floor, dude. If you want,
I just wanted to, because I know.
Well,
sorry.
I wanted to ask about the text thing. I don't know if you had any information. I know he never showed up. That's what you said, right?
Oh, text. Sorry, I thought you said text.
Yeah, that text
I
guy.
know, dude. I've been moving stuff out. It's not like the move is a simple move. It is 6 years of Andrea's stuff, 2.5 years of my stuff, plus our collective lives, and then you have a whole nonprofit operation, all that stuff. Plus the North Carolina weather. It doesn't make things easy. It's a very tedious move. So I was there all day, moving stuff, loading the trailer up, and everything like that. No one showed up, nothing. And even then,
who's supposed to show
if he
up?
did, my neighbors would call me and call the
Thankfully.
sheriff. Because everyone on Rattlesnake Ridge, after Erica's little stunt, because she was super freaking loud, apparently, after her little stunt, everyone in that neighborhood is fully aware. Because not only were they fully aware when Andrea decided to do what she did, because you saw where we live.
Mm-hmm.
So when you got the whole government.
So wait, hold on. Was she close to your domicile?
Yeah. Yes,
Okay.
she was.
All right. So
Ooh,
she
you
was
got a
close
minute
enough to
there.
where the sheriff is willing to hit her with
That was
stuff.
very close.
Good.
You were very close, weren't you? That was the
Pause
whole
it.
text.
I'm not ready to give you a nut, baby, because I just seen him the other day. Try again.
Yeah, he's trying to. I mean, this little fucking crybaby, bitch boy and shit. Like, what fucking crime is he even alluding to? Even if you did go on a private road, it was a private road that fucking Tim Matthews has access to, and
I talked to
and,
Tim
you
Matthews
know,
as well. So, Rabbit, try again.
yeah. I mean, get the fuck over yourself, bro. You're scared of Erica coming down there. I mean. If I recall,
tells you
which
something.
I do, okay, the entire intent, of that, and we were talking about was not to find them
Exactly.
there.
Thank you,
Right,
Sydney.
not to find them there. Nobody wanted to find them there or to even see them at all. The hope was they weren't going to be there, and if they were there, to go because you don't want to see them.
Right.
Number
Right.
one,
And you got a premonition. You didn't even see him. You got a premonition and followed it, and it was probably a good thing you did.
Probably a good
Right.
thing I did because they were right there.
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
a public road, except
Yeah,
if it says
but they don't
trespassing.
want you to trust your body. Remember, they don't like that.
Exactly.
When I have a sign, if it says private road, then it's private. If it's no sign, it means it's public.
Yeah, even if but I'm still saying, yes, there's a private road, but that private road, the owner of the property can certainly allow somebody to go and look.
Yes.
I mean,
If it's no sign,
That's not
then
even
it's
his
okay.
there's
property.
a sign. It doesn't matter, Gregory.
He's
Focus.
stupid.
There
Rabbit's
is a
dumb as
sign.
fuck.
What?
Rabbit.
It doesn't matter about the sign, okay? Because Tim Matthews is the owner of the property, right?
Right.
And
And the owner has to trespass you off that property.
right. I mean, the owner can use the property, right? Billy's not the only one that can use that private road. Okay,
Exactly.
the owner of the property can also use it. And they can, direct somebody or allow somebody to go down that road. Like, it's fucking harmless, but this whiny little baby is literally crying about Erica driving down the road and trying to imply the neighborhood is scared of Erica. Get the fuck out of here.
They're more scared of him.
That's ridiculous. I love it.
I mean, you're there in Spruce Pine, Erica. Does the town folk, do they know about this?
Yeah. Well, people, I know the people that I'm involved with, I'm very vocal about it. And like I said, I literally just seen Donald Street the other day at the restaurant bar that I work at. I didn't speak about this at all, but if he was gonna try to like arrest me, he knows me very like personally, and he would have said something. So, Rabbit, you're a fucking liar. I'm not in trouble. He's not gonna hit me with shit. Shut the fuck up.
Right. Right. That's bullshit. But
They
in
said
our
they had video
experience,
footage
Erica,
of me. They what?
in our experience, or at least mine, the police would much rather charge you than charge Billy with the
I
murder.
believe that.
They would
Exactly.
absolutely rather charge you. And we've seen this time and time again, how the police will go after anybody that's showing their incompetence.
When I talked to Donald Street, I'm pretty sure I'm the one that called before Alicia and Sean and all that. So Rabbit's saying that Sean Porter's actually the one that got her family not to come, which is not true. But when I talked to Donald Street that day, it was very personal because he knows that I come from heavy domestic violence. So he knows this is really close to my heart.
Right. And they're also trying to go after Alicia and imply that Alicia actually got all this started when in fact, okay, Alicia, I mean, I didn't talk to Alicia until way into the whole thing, and she had absolutely zero impact or influence on me, except for her phone calls that she has recorded. Right. But other than those two pieces of information, I mean, no, she hasn't, like, nothing she told me was like stuff I didn't know. Right. I already knew this stuff, and she didn't convince me of anything. I already knew it in my bones.
Same. Matter of fact, I'm the one that found Alicia because she was the only one that was asking about Andrea on their Billy and Andrea's Facebook page. Everybody else was out celebrating and shit and trying to make money. So I took it upon myself to get on Facebook. I found Alicia, and since that moment on is when I called the cops. The very next day after speaking to Rabbit.
Right.
Which was actually kind of crazy that I was just guided right to her best friend.
Right. And Mr. Matthews, when he called me, he didn't put anything like out there, an opinion, an idea. I mean, the second he told me who he was, he said who he was, and he asked if I knew Andrea Matthews. And I said, yes, I did know her. And he said that was his daughter. And I said, oh my God, I don't think she herself. Right. And he said, I don't either. And I said, I think Billy did it. And he said, so do I. And then he said, can I record this call? And I said, absolutely.
He's fucking livid. Like, I text him all the time. It's really hard to catch him on the phone, but he told me that he respects me, that I'm very well spoken, and he wants to thank all of us for what we're doing. Like, I don't know what Rabbit's talking about. And he's not scaring me. I don't think he's scared any of you guys.
Rabbit likes to spin narratives.
Obviously, yeah.
Yeah, many of us are already familiar with his narcissistic, sociopathic tendencies to just deflect and obstruct and talk about everything other than what is important, right? There was a red rum, and we care about the events of that day right now, right? And anything other than that is just bullshit.
BS, yep.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with anything. And GS
just like his fucking bullshit story about the dog bowls and blah blah blah, beefing it up and shit.
Stopping at the store and getting all this stuff. He wants to make new crafts and
crafts.
Right,
my crafts were more important.
What he's doing there is creating evidence to substantiate the sushi site claim, because there has to be evidence of that. Otherwise, this is a homicide.
Period.
You can't just say it's suicide and then make the government now prove it wasn't. That's craziness.
I wonder if he has receipts for every stop that he makes.
There has to be evidence of that, like a note, I mean, there better be good physical evidence of some
Well, if
sort.
it was
like that.
planned, which I think that it was, if it was planned, then they probably actually have all the receipts of all the stops. That's why his story is like that. That's why he beefed everything up like that.
And that's why he stole the phone to delete all the stuff off it, because there's probably she's probably got the main account with all the stuff that she can pull it all off of, which means her dad has all the main account.
Nobody convinced me that Rabbit did this except for fucking Rabbit when he was fucking all up in my face telling me the bullshit. So nobody convinced me of a fucking thing other than him.
We're on
I
GS
was
and we have it
convinced
live.
the second that I heard that she had passed, because she had been talking to me for 10 hours that week. And so I knew what was going on. So to know what was going on and then have that happen, it immediately, I know that her state of mind, I know what the situation was and the motive. You know, I know that there's, it just doesn't add up.
Once he called and said my wife died, can I get a pizza today? I knew. I was like, girl, this ain't right.
Oh my God, that's what he did?
That's what he
He
did.
said
That's what she's.
He said, my wife died. Can I get a free pizza?
Before he showed up to the restaurant, he called us and was like, and it came up Savage Saints, by the way. He called us and he was like, yeah, my wife died last night. I was calling to see if I can come get a pizza though. And we're like, oh my God. Like, I didn't even have words. I had no words. I didn't know what to say. And then he got there, and of course, we're like, oh God, we'll buy your pizza, blah, blah, blah. This bitch ordered like 3 pizzas, and I'm like, I didn't buy them, but my coworker did. But yeah, he called and was like, yeah, my wife died. I was just seeing if you guys were open. And then he comes, and they roll up in there like they just won $1 million because they thought they did.
Right, they thought they did.
Mm-hmm.
Wearing their Savage Saint shirts matching. Ridiculous. It was one of the craziest things I've ever experienced. I didn't talk at all for the rest of the day. Mostly cried, started researching. Then I found Alicia and then called the police. And that's just how the fuck it went. And here we are.
If he would have just shut his fucking mouth and ordered his pizza and acted right, you never would have even found this out. Well, you probably would have, but I don't know. I mean, he really did bring you into it just by running his mouth.
Period.
Exactly.
And what are you going to sue me for? Defamation? I'm literally just repeating what you told me, dumbass. Like, really?
Right.
He got on there. He tagged me. He tagged my job. I'm still fucking here. Like, he's really just digging his own hole at this point.
Yeah, I agree. All right, you want to watch some more of the video?
Yeah, let's watch it.
Sure.
And some of the folks in the chat have heard I have that conversation recorded with the sheriff, and they have heard that. So whether people want to say it's my words or not, hey, whatever, you'll see when the time's right.
So to be clear, you're not contesting that you have no right to the home. You're not contesting that at all. You're just asking for a little bit more time to get your ducks in order, right?
Oh yeah, and his attorney has responded to us for that stuff. We have. I'm not giving details, but we have things in place. There's been operations moving on and all that stuff.
John Porter has that.
God has been fantastic, providing new opportunities.
Go ahead, say it again.
John Porter has the email from the attorneys.
Yeah, he read that last night.
Right.
He read that yesterday, I think.
Well, was anybody paying attention when GS said it's not your house, Rabbit? And he's like, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? And then it says all last night he was not talking like that. He was saying it was his house last night.
Well, last night,
no, he said, listen, Sean Porter was like, oh, well, where are you at? And Rabbit was like, I'm at my house right beside Andrea. Oh, Lord, that went all over me.
That was so creepy.
That was fucking gross. That was morbid is what that was.
When he said Andrea's right here with me?
Yes.
Or she's still here. Yeah, because Sean was like, you mean the house that Andrea used to live in or something? And he was like, she's still here, right here with me or something.
Wait. No, because
I
he
didn't think
cleans
that.
the house with the olive oil. So how is she still there?
Oh, interesting point. But I mean, she
The
ain't there.
ashes.
I mean,
He's got her ashes. The fucker was like putting the phone on her urn and shit. Like he's out there. He's crazy.
He's trying to taunt the family.
yeah.
That's sick. And her babies they're really having a hard time. So if everybody can just send nothing but love, light, and positive energy to her babies, that would be great because they need it.
Yeah, I think the Mitchell County sheriffs need to answer to why this guy's still on the fucking street.
Absolutely. They deserve that.
Oh,
And they want him
it's-
out of that fucking house so that they can sell it. That they don't even want that house. Like they don't even want to live in the house. And you can't blame them for that. But they deserve the money from it.
Right. It's a trust. Yeah. It's not his. He's not getting it. But he should have been long gone.
Yeah.
I mean, why doesn't he have anywhere to go? I don't understand. Like, if he's innocent, I mean, why is everybody turned on him?
I don't even think his parents want him around.
Fuck no. Highly doubtful.
I mean, but would you, if something happened to your wife after 3 months?
My mother passed away in my home growing up, and it took me over a year to go back to the house.
He was complaining about one day.
He didn't give a shit. He was just going to sit up and play video games and smoke weed, is what he told me that day. My mouth was on the fucking floor.
Right. So I don't know if they're gone yet or not.
I don't think so.
They're trying to toy with the family and make it seem like they're there or they're gone. Like,
Well, I
really,
mean, the only thing is the thing I heard was Rabbit saying that the guy never showed up. Whoever was going to show up that Sean Porter kept saying was going to show up on the night never showed up, is what he said.
Oh, Tex will get there when Tex fucking feels like getting there. He ain't on
Tex-
Billy's schedule. Billy
Tex
is
probably is
not in control.
already there. He's probably scoping out the place and everything for all he knows.
I mean, I don't know, but I don't know Tex. But I'm just saying that Billy is trying to control the situation. He's not in control. He's not in control, right? And
I'll be right back for my groceries.
that's not going to change. Shall we continue?
Of course he's there. Yep. Of course he's there. What's he going to do with the dogs? Well, and it's not even the dogs. It's the items, certain items, like antiques, if they had in the house, certain items, they can go pawned. They can get money off it. So how is you thinking they're keeping up with getting gas in the car, going to these places, doing the things that they're doing? They have to find money. And with the credit card now not being available, I'm sure.
All that stuff. It's just the timing of things, as y'all know, with business and commercial things. You can't really push things along when you want it to. You just kind of have to wait until it's ready. So when it's ready, but I mean, at the same point in time, when it's raining for 4 days straight, you can't do much.
Yeah. We saw how flooded that road was. Yeah.
Oh my God, it's so much worse now too, bro.
Oh, really? Well, maybe that's why he didn't show up. I don't know, but So listen, I appreciate you elucidating, and I don't want to keep you any longer than you're welcome to hang out. I definitely want to show the Chris Ryder stuff. I have not seen this. I want to know what this fucking idiot's got to say. Do you want to hang for that, or?
I'm down to hang.
Okay, so let's go. I want to see when this idiot gets on. Look at him with his smug little fucking retarded smile.
No problem.
Thank you for joining.
All right, here we go. This fucking idiot. Dude, speaking of a guy and he's an Italian fucking tune-up like you wouldn't believe. Oh, did it reset? What the hell happened? I'll play.
I have two dogs with me. One is my service dog. The other is a female Rottweiler named Indy. Both of these dogs are very well trained, and both these dogs would die to protect me. So if Tex or anybody else comes out to the house tomorrow,
Let's talk it.
the Lord will fight for us.
Oh,
How are you doing?
You know what I mean?
I'm doing great.
So we're totally prepared for anything that will.
What's happening, y'all?
How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Spending some
I'm
time
good.
with the fam.
Thanks for having
Chilling. What's that? Can y'all hear me?
No, dropping on a panel. Thank you. Yeah,
No problem. My
Thank you
pleasure.
for joining my channel.
I thought it was funny, Todd trying to pretend that he was friends with me. Like,
What? Never claimed to be friends with you, idiot. Like, what is it?
I think
What?
he's talking about when, like, in the beginning when you supported him before you found out that he's a compulsive liar. He makes up fake children. You know, I guess he talks to his his fake children on the Ouija board.
Like, I never claimed to be friends with this dude. Everyone said that. He said, "Oh, you said he was my friend," and I never fucking said that, dude. I don't freaking know you. I tried to support you because I thought you were done by poorly. But clearly, my mistake. You fucking idiot. You got everything you deserved. What the hell is this guy talking about?
I'm going to call on Todd for anything. He's so.
Yeah, it says a guy can't keep his has to e-bag just to fucking pay his bills and shit. Been with the same woman for going on 35 freaking years, bro. And everyone these idiots attack, notice it. Everyone that these idiots attack that I've seen are pretty much family men. Got their shit together, been with the same woman for a while.
Stupid. Anybody had ever believed a word out of that man's beard?
Hold on, can you pause it for a
either.
second? All the guys that we attacked, so let's go through the Pentagram 5, right? Kaiser supposedly was married and divorced, claimed he was married, had a kid. That turned out to be false. JJ, I don't know his situation, except for he has a living girlfriend that makes 3 times as much. I don't know if he's married. Let's see. Then we have Kafar, who's on his 3rd marriage right now. He's engaged to a lady. He's had 2 failed military marriages. Then we have GS, the only one in that category so far that fits the bill. And then Rabbit, who just did that to his wife of 3 months. So no GS. The folks that are getting attacked are not family men whatsoever. They're actually scummy.
Agent Shawnee.
Right. And then Gregory,
he was talking about me being a single mom and how I can't keep a man, but the motherfucker don't realize that I'm coming from like heavy domestic violence. That's why I don't have a man. And like if you go on my channel, I speak about my whole entire story like years before I've met you guys. He's fucking gross. He's disgusting and a piece of shit.
That man
They're
don't
trying
give
to
a fuck.
deflect. Yeah, they just tried to deflect from the fact that they're doing scummy things, and then they try to look over here. So, but if you want to keep playing the video, though.
Yeah, Gregory, I'm gonna leave you muted because you're using chips and it's messing up the video.
It's not chip, it's crackers.
Well, either way, it's a rapper. It's a rapper.
Hey, what'd you call me, Gregory? What'd you call me? No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that whole panel ain't nothing but liars. I don't know who he's got coming on there for his drift, but like, is it just me or does Killamilla sound like he talks with his mouth really far open? Killamilla talks like this and spits on people. He's like the real life version of Forrest Gump.
Well, Bow was running his mouth too.
Oh, remember when he was in here trying to say I was a Chomo and he kept getting mad because I kept calling him a lady boy, and then I told him someone pegged the laughter out of him.
I could picture you, dude. Like you sound like. Listen, man. I don't really know or not, but you sound.
They don't
like
want to pick fights with Val.
You sound like a fucking
right. I was thinking like a new, like he's from New York over there. He's one of them.
He's Jersey.
You talk too much shit, he's just going to smack the crap right out of your face, there.
Yeah, he's a plumber with a fucking lead pipe. That's exactly it, dude.
He knows exactly what he's doing over there.
Yeah, these fucking idiots,
Over
dude.
there.
Chris Ryder would fucking shit
Dude,
himself.
that's why I laugh. You think anything bothers me about this fucking retard that drives 5 hours to change one ceiling tile for 50 cents at the end of the day? That doesn't even have his own kids of his own, that his own parents won't even talk to him because he's such a fucking loser, that you had to steal half your uncle's shit when he died by having Tiffany.
Go ahead.
That's better than a guy who can't change a tire, and that does that to his woman.
Exactly. I knew it.
Write up a fake will, supposedly, because that was some girly ass handwriting for a dude. I mean, I'm just saying, you know, he wears the same fucking retarded Harley Davidson hat like you're some kind of fucking chumbo biker.
You notice how it never gets dirty? I mean, yeah. Yeah, listen, man. Fucking dude. When I say Guido, that's a term of endearment.
Oh, I know.
I'm an Italian too. I'm a wop like you wouldn't believe, bro. And listen, man, there's one thing I know about Italians. Oh, dude. Okay.
Yeah, Ryder. Real men beat their wives the right way. They don't need a pew pew.
we got the wife beater. I've never seen him in a proper wife beater. What the fuck? You fucking amateur.
Yeah. We should bring up Boomer Tav up here.
Does Tav want to come up on panel? Because
come up with me, Tav. Let's play.
This is gonna get.
Because Donald Carney was talking.
Who the fuck wants to do an all-nighter? Come on, super chats. Get in
Tav,
here.
the most triggered bitch. The most triggered bitch on YouTube. He just hears me and Boot and Shay. Ban them, guys. Oh, fake patriots, ban them. They hurt scars. They hurt my scars.
I don't think these guys
my
are
precious. My precious.
My precious. Exactly.
A lot of shit about Tav. And Billy's in the background here. You know what's going on here, right?
Well, you brokies, I'm sorry. I'm waiting over here for you guys to give me a little grifting money. And I'm losing my buzz, so I'm going to have to. I ain't going out like that.
Look, we could just look at their panel and count the EBT Americans.
EBT Americans. I love how that's catching on.
Yeah. We got Ryder, an EBT American. We got the people, that's an EBT American. And then we got Westside, that's an EBT American. And Gregory, I have no.
He's the only one that might have a good legitimate reason.
Yeah, I mean, they're so dumb and poor that they have to eat their cereal with fucking water.
They're so worried about who gets what from the government, yet little Mr. fucking grief grifter over there, the grief grifting gnome. Yeah, the grief grifting gnome, he gets plenty of government money. He's got a 40% disability. Like, you sit home and like you get paid to do these video games. So you're not one to talk. Yes, look where it's coming from.
And Gregory, you're getting offensive or defensive, but he didn't even say nothing bad about you.
I don't want you to mention my name.
Wait, what?
What this is about, Chris? Okay,
I mean, generally, but I need filled in on the if we're in a detailed scenario.
Okay, well, Donald Carney is up on the panel here, and he is he's known as the Hawk, and he's with Billy at Andrea's house right now.
Literally.
They were supposedly working together the day the Lion One died in Charlotte, and we just found out that there's a third person that was with them that day too, and that is the Lieutenant Colonel Mark Owens, who we've covered that somewhat. He's the arms dealer. He talked to Andrea for about 3 hours before she died, and then after she died, he bought a motel room for Billy and the Hawk.
So the guy's a good, decent Christian man. Somebody that has been to his house and broken bread with him, has a situation in which a tragedy has happened.
Can you pause this
at least
for 1 minute?
On the onset of appearances. So what is good Christian?
That live, it was last night on his Connie Facebook. Last night. It was last night, his live. On his Facebook live. Because I went to his page today. It's from last night. Okay, go on. It's from last night.
I thought it was on the 9th. Not it was the 9th, it was the 10th.
No, it was last night.
What we're watching, I believe, is 2 nights ago.
Oh, no, but
He's talking about a different one. He's talking about not one that we're watching right now.
Gotcha.
Christian man do? He tries to provide relief. He says, I've got this. You focus on getting your head right. At least I can give you a place to sleep for a couple nights, so that's one less stress on you. And what
I tried to call Trent at first, but Trent he was doing stuff in Little Swiss and the signal just wasn't working. And the only other person I had around was the Colonel. And the colonel was getting ready for a big event too that next day, like a massive event in Burnsville. And I said, are you busy? I mind you, I've said this over and over. I have the entire afternoon, even the conversation that Alicia loves playing, I have all that recorded on my body cam. So I mean,
Well,
I asked the colonel to come if he could come help me out because I told him I.
And Billy is not willing to release any of this body cam footage. So why is he even mentioning it if he's not willing to offer it as evidence?
Well, couldn't we get it?
I believe Westside. I believe he's talking about a body cam that Rabbit is talking about a body cam that Rabbit wears himself. And then he mentioned this body cam again last night. Where is the body cam footage? Why mention the body cam footage if you're not going to present the body cam footage, Rabbit?
He's not
I have several videos
because it goes against him.
Every single investigation I've ever been a part of since I've been on YouTube has been on YouTube or it's been documented. Like I have proof. You can see some of my investigations. If it'll make you feel any better, Billy, I'll show you mine and then you show me yours. Okay. I'll show you my investigation footage where I did nothing wrong. And then you show me your body cam footage where you did nothing wrong.
That makes sense. Makes sense. Good point. Focus system, good point.
I needed help, and he was like, "Well, I'm kind of busy." And I said, "Well, something happened," and I kind of told him, "Well," he's like, "I'll be right there." And he got there. He as soon as he got there, man, I was still like, I had no clothes. I had my stuff I got on just out of the shower. I had no shoes on, nothing, and at that point, the initial shock and everything was wearing off, and I was like shaking like crazy. He gave me a jacket and everything, and sat me in his truck. And from there, he took me to the sheriff's office. So I mean, good Christian man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And these idiots are like, these people don't feel like anyone else but them deserves support, right? Like they're so godless and evil that a Christian man doing a Christian act, right? Even if you were guilty, even if you were absolutely guilty of sin, what bearing does that have on what a Christian man should or would do in that scenario? Right? You know what I'm saying? Like I've said
sympathizing
before,
with a murderer.
God can take what was meant for evil and
like he's a godly man.
Oh, but this God has nothing to do with, this situation as far as, GS is trying to make it out. Like God would be all about forgiveness and forgiving somebody if they were truly sorry for what they did and then they repent. But at this point, Billy doesn't appear to want to do that. So it's kind of hard to forgive somebody when they're unwilling to repent or even be honest about what happened. So screw that. Screw you, Billy. And screw that statement from GS. That was obnoxious.
turn it to good. But these absolute degenerate heathens don't understand what it is to be compassionate. They'll watch you in a blizzard and not help change a tire. They don't give a shit.
I do understand the whole union thing now. They made history. They are the first unemployment union.
Yeah. I mean, it's like,
you got to see, dude. You got to see. Press Harder's got this like graphic. I don't know if he shows it or whatever, but it's like it's like literally this. I don't know how to describe.
Are you talking about with all the emojis and shit?
I don't know if it's emojis, but it's like icons of all the channels.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, and it's like a hierarchy. And there's like concentric circles, and like here's the inner circle, and then
they're talking about the codes right now. Everybody, pay attention. Buckle up. Here we go. Play it.
Buckle up.
the inner sanctum, and then here's the outliers, and then here's this. It's like what the hell is all this shit, dude?
Dude, I'm telling you, Press Harder's beard and mouth reminds me of what a freaking albino ape's asshole would look like.
Well, we know what he's
And
been
then
looking at.
he gives these codes out. Like, you should see Andrea has this like thing in her notepad because that Press Harder's got this like Google chat, right? This for this people school, he calls it. So he's got these different chat. He called Andrea's Hilton Heart. That was her specific chat. And she's got this whole like notepad filled with specific codes. Each person's got a code. And the rules for people school is you gotta greet people with their specific code and stuff. So that's why you see all
Oh
these
my God, pause it.
No,
Can you replay? We're gonna replay that in just a second, but listen to how bothered Billy sounds by
he
this.
is
Billy
so
sounds
bothered.
like
And why is he going through her notepad?
right. Why is he going through her stuff in the like? Yeah, and when was he going through her stuff? Was this like all throughout the relationship, like a controlling, manipulative sociopath might do, or is this like after the fact? Billy, when did you go through her phone? It sounds like you knew about it from close to the beginning, and then. But can we rewind that like
He
10?
sounds a little
maybe?
jealous of people, right? Yeah.
He sounded very jealous, so he's a little insecure little rabbit with a little baby carrot down there.
Baby carrot.
With specific
That's
codes.
what I
Each
know.
person's got a code. And the rules for people school is you gotta greet people with their specific
Oh, back it up
code
just
and
about
stuff.
20,
So that's
30
why
more
you see all
seconds.
these
Were you West
losers.
Side? Right when he starts talking about it. Thank you.
Hold on, I went too far. Right about there.
Be compassionate. They'll watch you in a blizzard and not help change a tire. They don't give a shit.
I do understand the whole union thing now. They made history. They are the first unemployment union.
Yeah. I mean, it's like
you gotta see, dude. You gotta see Press Harder's got this like graphic. I don't know if he shows it or whatever, but it's like it's like literally this. I don't know how to
are
describe
you talking
it.
about with all the emojis and shit?
I don't know if it's emojis, but it's like icons of all the channels.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, and it's like a hierarchy. There's like concentric circles, and like here's the inner circle, and then the inner sanctum, and then here's the outliers, and then here's this. It's like, what the hell is all this shit, dude?
Yeah,
I'm telling
and
you,
Billy,
Press
yeah,
Harder's
what the hell
beard
is it?
mouth
And
reminds
wouldn't
me
you
of
know?
what a freaking albino
Yeah.
ape asshole.
Wouldn't you know? Andrea knew all the codes, right?
Yes.
She knew all of them.
But she didn't know you, right? You guys didn't know each other, right?
Well,
but you found that notepad.
we had not met in person, but I had known Andrea. Obviously, I knew her through, people, and then I knew her connection with people, obviously, for as long as I've been around. But no, I mean, I've known of her. She was around with HPR and Mistress, or not Mistress, or huh? Oh yeah, I did meet her. I did meet Lion One too. So I mean, I knew of her back when around the time when she was just breaking up with HPR. She was going from HPR to Rabbit, and they were just boyfriend girlfriend at the time. So keep in mind, if we rewind time, if we go back in time to when the trip that Billy was referencing he talked about, they were just kind of boyfriend girlfriend at the time. They weren't as serious as husband and wife at the time. And so keep that in mind as you're listening to this stuff. But Andrea knew all the badges, didn't she, Westside?
She did, yes.
Yep.
She knew him very well, and she posted him every chance she got a chance to when she was on live. All right, back to it.
What would look like.
And then he gives these codes out. Like, you should see Andrea has this like thing in her notepad because that Press Harder's got this like Google chat, right? This for this people school, he calls it. So he's got these different chat. He called Andrea's Hilton Heart. That was her specific chat. And she's got this whole like notepad filled with specific codes. Each person's got a code. And the rules for people school is you gotta greet people with their specific code and stuff. So that's why you see all these losers type out their codes whenever they say hi to each other. So you gotta do all this stuff, and it's like hers was like the hostess with the mostest. And then after I pulled this moron,
I actually think everybody should drop his badge right now. I encourage it. Drop his badge right now.
User and loser.
Yep. Everybody
Or
drop
user
it.
and loser. User and loser because rabbit hole is pretty blown out.
Yeah, it's been blown out. Everybody should smash it and do it. Just because he said that's what everybody does.
As he called us losers.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I think they should all drop it for him.
I agree.
I know that Subway or Starbucks or whatever. He gave me, it was like Rabbit Team 6 or something, and then she got another one. It was like Executors of Extractions or something. Like, what? This is so stupid, bro.
Well, that kind of answers the question that I think Aaron Queen asked: were you ever a part of the union? So you kind of said, yeah.
Hell no.
Well, you weren't. He threw your emoji in there, but
He just
See how much
started
he
giving me a
hated the
thing because I
union?
just went and
Wow.
I pulled him out of a crappy situation because his moronic self got trespassed from the only place that he could have free Wi-Fi and a place to charge his phone all day.
Can you pause it?
I do want to say though, Rabbit,
can.
Press Master in chat.
What do you want to say? You wanted to pause it? No. Keep going.
Oh, I thought we were saying something. Thanks, anyways.
I want to say sorry for your loss, and so did KS4OFD. They both said sorry for your loss, bro.
it's like coping with it, man, is just. Who's Patrick? Patrick says it's called middle school mentality with a lot of time on their hands due to lack of employment. I'm telling you, these fuckers need a proper tune-up, dude. I like no cap. They need a fucking tune-up. It's disgusting what they're doing.
Hey, Ryder, who'd you borrow that truck from? Or is it from a rental company?
Yeah, I don't know. Ryder's up to some shady shenanigans. I mean, do you see the way they were smoking cigarettes in that truck? You probably weren't paying attention to this, Rabbit. But like Tiffany was like making sure she was blowing the smoke out the window. That doesn't seem like it's your truck. Nice job, posers.
And it's not even new. It's like a 2010 or some shit like that, too. So it's not even like it's a brand new car with a new car smell. You know what I mean? Where you're trying to keep the new car smell for as long as you want.
Yeah.
I'm dealing with an 08 F450 right now, and it's brutal.
Yeah. I mean, I got a 2012, and I think I'm missing a private chat here. Oh, KS took off. Sorry,
Yeah.
KS. I don't know if you're still listening, bro. I didn't mean to not say goodbye to you. If you ever come on my panel again, you got to go. Please interrupt so we can say goodbye to you and stuff. I really enjoyed having him up there. I think he's got some good takes, man.
Wow.
All right.
Stay in the 2 nights following the death of Andrea, right? So that's super sketchy. He's definitely involved in this, but the Donald Carney is up here talking about everything except for the day of the death.
Well, sure. Of course they want to avoid it.
I mean, he just kept saying, dude, if you're not a cop, shut your fucking mouth. I'm not going to answer any questions.
Right.
What's so hard to understand about that?
Yeah, so Lieutenant Colonel got us 2 nights at that inn, and if anyone don't stay at this Bruce Pine Inn, it is horrible.
Dude, that is suspicious, though. You're telling me that your house was a crime scene and you had to go somewhere else to sleep? Holy shit, Batman! We solved the case, GS.
That's Bruce Pine Inn. I wonder what. I wonder if anybody remembers.
Honestly, I was.
Sorry, I wasn't. I wasn't meaning to pause it. I just wonder if anybody from that Spruce Pine Inn, you know how Erica remembers when Billy came in. I wonder if there's anybody from that hotel or motel, whatever it is.
My first cousin works there. I can figure that shit out like quick.
Bam! Heck yeah!
There you go. Put out the word.
Hey, Booty P. Welcome, everyone.
Yeah, over on GS's channel, he was Central.
To be able to go inside and at least say goodbye to the dog or get my truck keys or something. Like, as soon as they took me out of the house, dude, they locked the house down. They didn't get no shoes on, nothing, dude. So Lieutenant Colonel got, dude, I didn't sleep at all that night. I had nothing on me, just the clothes and all that stuff out of the house and that jacket. But
Well,
the next day we got in the house, so we didn't even need the second night.
Oh, you got the thing that pisses me off the most, Rabbit, is like I don't know you from the man on the moon. You know what I mean? And even if I fucking hated you, I'd still want you to have the right to have your own fair fucking trial. But here's all these fucking wannabe jerk off freedom fighters. They're nothing but fucking bunch of losers who are all felons, and now they have an axe to grind with the cops themselves. And now they want to fucking condemn you to a life of misery just because they don't like you. Fuck them.
No, I'd love for Billy to get a fair trial.
I mean, when has anybody not said he shouldn't? And then who always got a felony? Because
I don't.
Well, I think Billy should get a fair trial. That's all I know.
And I also have a job as well, but whatever. But yeah, you should.
But we all have felonies and no jobs. We're all losers.
Example, actually, I don't know. It's probably a few weeks ago now, but there was a gentleman who freaking unalived his father, and within the first 5 or 6 hours, he was arrested and charged out here. Like it's not like what these people are making it seem like. The sheriff's office and the North Carolina SBI, they know what they're doing. They deal with a lot of stuff. So when they're doing investigations and doing all these things, that's why I said I didn't know they were going to be doing what they were doing. I didn't know that was the last time I was going to see my wife. I didn't know that was the last time I would have been able to go into my house and everything would have been normal, right? Like, so it's not like it's just these are just.
He said my house again.
People, they actually know what.
Yep, we heard it. What were you gonna say, Erica?
My mouth is on the floor, just like every time I hear him.
Yeah, the shit that's coming out of it.
They're doing. It is 2025, mind you.
But even when they were talking about how you walked in and you wanted to decontaminate, dude, I know exactly what you're talking about. Because there's days where like
routine, yeah.
Because like I'm in people's crawl spaces sometimes, like fucking with shitty fucking muddy water. And there's times where I walk in, my wife tries to come up to me. I'm like, yo, don't fucking touch me. And I hop right in the shower. Dude, I hop in the shower with my clothes on, to try rinsing off the clothes before I bag them up. Like.
Sorry, nobody knows Andrew and I's routine, so say whatever the hell you want, but that's it. It's, I mean, even when I'm doing stuff around the house, sort of like cutting the yard work and stuff, if I'm cutting that yard, that 16 acres, for instance, I'm showering at least 2 or 3 times a day just because I'm sweating so much, all the stuff, my Lyme disease and all that stuff. Like I'm consistently getting clean and changing clothes if I'm just sweating inside. So yeah, come inside, decontaminate, all that stuff. Just,
but same thing too. If I come home and I don't see my wife in her normal spot, I just scream across the house, "I'm home!" I don't know if she hears me or not, but then I go and do my routine.
Well, even then, it's just I didn't know she was not in her normal spot. I thought she was fucking in bed.
What about the premonition?
And she wasn't
oh, damn. The premonition, though, like, why would you not be like, ooh? What is going on? Why am I feeling this way? Like, fucking stupid.
F you, Adel.
Love Adel.
Oh
He would come in.
That was good, Adel. That was very good. I give credit for that. That was good.
They make these judgments.
That was good. And it was the timing of the conversation with him was just amazing because it was I'm going through my stages, and this gentleman's been in AA and all that stuff for 38 years, so he had a lot of stuff and like philosophical things to talk about, plus his business ventures. It's like, oh my goodness, this dude can teach me a lot. But he was providing a lot of good insight and asking a lot of questions and making me really think, and it's to the point now where I am truly 100%. Who cares? Right? Like then this is me saying it. Who cares what y'all have to say about me? I don't. I only care what God said. And it's just
he doesn't care what we think, yet he hops up on panels really to try to
put a lot of
disprove
perspective into me. And at the timing of all that, it's just
what we say.
I don't care what these internet losers have to say. If anyone's got questions, like I said, they can call me. The sheriff's got my number. He prefers to message me on Facebook whenever.
Give him a ringy ding ding is what he's saying. So I can bullshit you privately. That's what you're saying.
Well, we got the number, so we can call too. We can call too. I mean, you guys want answers? I don't want answers. I don't need answers from him. I don't want shit from him. I don't want shit.
I don't care what happens with the police. I still don't believe this BS story that he's given. No matter what happens with the government on the government's end, I don't care. I don't believe Billy. Nothing is going to change my mind.
Nope.
Same.
And he's gonna meet the right person one day.
Yep.
He needs to get in touch with me. So it's I'm right here. Who cares what they got to say?
I mean, I really wouldn't feed these idiots.
Oh, I'm not. I don't care at all. That's why I say I like seeing what you guys are up to every now and then.
Yeah, it's just I've had to like really not say conversations and fill in information that fuck these people. They don't deserve answers because even if you give them the right answer, they're gonna pervert it.
They
into
don't give
something
any
fucking.
answers.
It's not going to be the right answer to them. So,
and we're gonna pervert it.
The only time the answer is really important is if you're going to tell the truth. Otherwise, I mean, what's important about telling lies? Other than to prove that you're lying. I mean, like, really, who cares? Yeah, why do we care about all the fictitious shit you're gonna make up, buddy? You can make up a million gazillion different alibis and facts, but we only care about the stuff that's true.
Exactly, Rebecca.
Right, and that's exactly it. Right, at the end of the day, that's exactly it.
Well, I don't know. I'm sorry, GS.
No, please go.
But I don't know how many of these little interviews you've seen with people when he starts questioning others, and they'll give an answer he doesn't like, so he'll rephrase the question where you could be like, "Yeah, I could probably see that," and then all of a sudden, he agrees with us. No, that's not what he said. You set up a very specific scenario, and he said, "Yeah, that could happen," and all of a sudden now you're 100% in agreement with him. So
I don't know what the fuck Killamilla just said.
I don't either.
Yeah, I agree.
Should we listen to it again?
Oh no, definitely not. Let's just keep going.
I'm gonna listen to it again. I'm gonna listen to it again.
And they'll give an answer he doesn't like, so he'll rephrase the question where you could be like, "Yeah, I could probably see that," and then all of a sudden he agrees with us.
Killamilla could cite an example. That's the only way this would help.
Specific scenario, and he said, "Yeah, that could happen," and all of a sudden now you're 100% in agreement with him. So dishonest.
What?
Yeah, I agree. Like I said, there's things that I do know that it's not my story to tell, and I guess some people just don't freaking get that. They just don't understand that. So,
but wait, he's smack dab in the middle.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's his story to tell because he's had the suspected killer up on his stream. How is it not his story to tell at this point? Right. He's the grief grifter.
The number one.
I don't know.
Roll that tape.
What's that?
I said, roll that tape.
Yep. I mean, is he friend? He's obviously friends with Rabbit, right?
Yeah, they're friends. And it seems to me like after this video that Carney actually might have done the murder. Right. And
I don't know, man.
Like I mean, it seems like Carney's running cover for Billy, but actually I think Carney's just running cover for himself and making it look like he's running cover for Billy. So Billy can't fuck this up. Right. Carney is definitely in charge. Okay, in that house.
I agree.
I will say this, and I don't know if you can hear me or not right now, but I'm just being honest. Carney's not helping your situation, and he needs to learn to keep his fucking mouth shut.
Ooh.
And I say that with all the Christian love.
Don Connie.
Yeah, I've already.
Boom! Just like what GS said. GS is he understands that when you're accused of violent crimes. Yeah, he's accused of violent crimes, and so he's going to go around making violent threats when he's accused of violent crimes. Smart move, Carney.
Making no threats.
Already addressed that situation last night.
Exodus 14.
What?
No, that's not because I'm trying to run cover for you. It's just
running cover.
I'm sure you can't say fucking when you're reading a Bible verse.
So
but
for me, I'm just sitting there going,
Yeah, and running cover. Why aren't
Yeah.
you demanding the body cam that Billy is offering? It's like Billy brings up body cam. Why aren't you demanding his body cam and say, okay, send it to me. Let me see it.
What's up, Bill?
Hey, Bill.
Welcome in, everybody.
Stop
What up,
with
Bill?
the fucking posing shit. Stop with puffing out your chest, dude. I'm not fucking with a dude that can swing a chainsaw. I'm just not doing that. Because I don't want to be I don't want to be in a bunch of pieces. But
Wow.
dude, let God fight your battles. Exodus 14.
I don't want to mess with him. I don't want to be in a million pieces. Whoa.
Right.
I think he's kind of new to the internet. I think he's a little naive. And I don't know. Anyway, it's been addressed. All right.
Wow.
No fucking doubt about it.
Wow.
And the only reason why I'm saying it, and I don't want to say it in front of you because I'm not sure if you've heard me say this before, is because I don't do this passive aggressive shit.
Okay.
You know, I'll talk to you.
Yeah, he showed a different side of that one, didn't he?
Face, and I'll tell you to your face. And I tried to kind of caution him last night a little bit respectfully because he's a man. He can say what he wants to say. But you're representing Christianity, and you know, I know his world's upside down right now, but have faith. You got to have faith.
Well, I mean, we know that, you know, there was a lot of pressure from people that wanted to pretty much take over Andrea's house.
Yeah,
So,
the gypsy playbook, right? He
Yeah,
seems like a
trying to get
gypsy.
her-
Like they literally killed her and are trying to take over her house.
Well, BSBT, you seem
No,
like a fag to me.
That's what they did.
Just saying.
GS. Oh, did you hear that? He thought I was a fag. GS.
How do you like them apples? Isn't that what Tav always says?
and that meant a lot to him. The house did.
To Billy?
Well, to that group, like,
yeah,
like I mean, I don't know if they were homeless or whatever, but you know, they really, you know, like they would do more than the average person.
I don't know, but I'm going to speculate. Did you just hear him say that? Now he's starting to work up a narrative. He's spinning his little tail.
Oh, he can see that one.
Person who has a home to try to take over her home. You know what I'm saying?
right. Well, I don't know if you heard the phone call from Donald Carney to Alicia immediately after the death of Lion One. Okay, because so around at 3:23 p.m. on May 30th, Lion One was on the phone with her best friend in Piqua, Ohio. Her name is Alicia, and they hung up at 3:23 p.m. Okay,
Yeah.
at
I just love
4:17
this whole
p.m.
best friend narrative. This is so fucking funny. Best friend, Lion's best friend. No, the hell she was not. Oh my god, I know Sansa isn't that part. My dog just came up and was licking me like that is the funniest thing.
His dog is looking at
him.
Bish, when you came to our house, you got kicked out because you were spiraling out of control. The only reason Andrew's talking to you is because your child, your son, starts to like the penis. And we were trying to coach you on how to not have a little gay child in your household. Oh, but you couldn't even do that. Why? Because you're an alcoholic. Oh, sorry. Oh, well, I wonder her and Andrea got along so well, I guess. Best friend.
Wait, he's
That's
talking about
unbelievable.
Alicia.
Okay,
Yeah, that's so bizarre. And then his son wants. Can you pause it? What's that? Yeah, it's
Well, why the
talking
fuck
about.
why does he call Alicia first thing? Why do you call her first thing? If you don't like her and she's such a fucking horrible person, why do you call her first thing when you find your wife?
Yeah, especially if this is what you think of her. You think she's a horrible person. You know, it was really weird how he's talking about the gay stuff too. You know,
Weird, isn't it?
it was very bizarre how he was talking about that, wasn't it?
It seems very projecting.
Yeah, it seems like projection. Absolutely.
Yep. Go ahead, KS.
Okay. I believe everything Rabbit's saying, how it went down. These people need to take the time to cope and realize it went down the way it went down because my wife's dad pretty much did the same thing. Was all happy.
Not your wife.
The same day he decided to self-delete, nobody thought anything, took off, found in the parking lot.
It makes so much sense though why they're so happy. And when that woman said what she said on Rogue Nations that, oh, I talked to Andrea that day. She was so happy she was ready to go home. Like, yeah, that's why she was so happy. She was ready to go home with the Lord. That's what she was saying for years. Like, I can't speak on that instance, but at least for Andrea, that would be why she was so happy that day. That would be why the house was methodically.
She was happy that she was going to blow her face off.
They were doing.
Well, and she seems happy. Like, you know, when she was around us, she seemed happy. When she was with Billy, she seemed very, you know,
uncomfortable.
Well, she just seemed, you know, like just scared and nervous. You know what I mean?
I don't even know.
But I'm just saying, like, she looked very happy with people. She looked very happy, like, you know, involving herself with, you know, things that go on YouTube and in this union and with codes and stuff like that. She looked like she was afraid of Rabbit, like she got bullied by Rabbit, like he was domineering, you know, trying to take over her life, trying to push out anybody that was a positive force in her life. Or maybe that's the way I see it.
I would have given anything if I could have met her, like before this all happened. I swear to God.
Yeah, yeah, go ahead.
Well, I'm just confused. Like, just because somebody says they want to go home, so when I'm talking to like I was mentioning this to like my family member, right? And she knows all about YouTube and everything through me. So like we're talking, and I was telling her a little bit about Lion One and like why I'm doing these lives and everything, and she's like, okay, so when you say you want to go home, that's not necessarily meaning you want to go home with your Lord. I mean, because now he's saying Lord. Before it wasn't even Lord. Now it's something else added to it.
Okay,
this is a whole something new.
Look, whenever you're done. Sorry, I don't want to interrupt.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
The day he came and told us this bullshit story, so he was all over the place with the spiritual and the religious shit, right? First, he said that there was demons in the house, which I'm guessing that's why there was olive oil or whatever. And then he said that she was hearing God talk to her, and he was like, can we even hear God? It was really weird. So did the demons take her, or did God tell her to shoot herself in the face? Like, which one is it? It's not both. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Like, he's trying to say that demons told her that to take herself out, but then God also told her to take herself out.
Yeah,
he said both of that.
Yeah, he's saying she has demons, but then she wants to go home with God. She has demons, but she wants to go home with God. So is it demons or is it God? Which one is it?
It's whatever the fuck that's going on in that man's head. That's what the fuck it is. I mean, you can't have it both ways. There's no way.
So the interesting thing that I want to point out that I found interesting. Oh, I freaking lost it. Oh, I had it, and it was in.
What is wrong with this man?
She's ready to go see the Lord.
Well, he was he was drinking a little while ago.
You're on the phone call where she said, I just got off the phone with her. And the way you cried was like, no, how did you not ask the question? How did you not see she was thinking about doing this? What signs did you?
Okay, because I think we all heard that. He did not ask no fucking question. He was wailing.
Right.
He didn't ask no question. He was wailing and
not pick up on. You had an opportunity to talk my baby out of taking her life. What the fuck, you self-absorbed? Like, no, you went into like a bargaining mode, dude. I heard it with my own ears. I just played it in my subpar gaming channel earlier because she played the video or the.
Go ahead, BS. I know you want to. Go
I
ahead.
was just saying that's how it appears to me, Modern Retro Radio. In a nutshell, did Billy murder Andrea believing that she was the sole owner of the property and that he, as the spouse, would legally inherit it? That's how it looks to me, anyways. I mean, and then the fact, if he went to try to take out the money from Andrea's account the next business day, I mean, that sure seems like one hell of a motive to me.
Exactly.
Audio when you had called her and the way that she was acting when you're like, she's gone. And she's like, she wasn't acting like she gave a shit. She was like, just shitting on you, dude. And I'm like, who is this fucking human being?
I mean, I heard stuff in that moment like that she was planning on going to Ohio and to sell the house and to leave me and like all that. I literally heard that, and I'm pretty sure I haven't even uploaded my body cam footage or charged it, or it's just I need to pull it up at some point and see it because I'm pretty sure I looked at Deputy Renfro, and was like, "What the fuck?" Like, and because and I'm sure you can hear my tone change after she said some things because I'm like, this does not seem right. And I'm looking,
Can
and
you
I
pause
remember looking at this deputy because.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, wait. No. Hold on. Go ahead. He just said that. Well, you heard what he just said, but I think we need to go back to the phone call right this instant and find that spot.
The Alicia one?
Yeah, that spot where he gets confronted with she was going to leave him, and he agrees because my recollection and his recollection are completely fucking different. I think we need to nail him down on this right fucking now.
Okay.
I can send you the link to that phone call.
I have the phone call. I was actually sent it a while back. Remember, we played it on my. I do have
So you
that
still
one.
have it. Okay. Well,
yeah.
can you leave this open?
I actually
on one
probably have
window
it
so we
saved on
have
my.
this spot? Can you leave
Say
this
it
open
again?
on one? Can you leave this open on one window
Oh
so we have the spot in
yeah.
this video? Okay, and then let's
Oh,
find
yeah.
that spot on the phone call where Alicia confronts him.
Come on.
Yeah, so basically on that one, he's saying to Alicia, right? Or he said on that one, basically he gave conflicting statements.
Back that up.
Yeah,
That again.
if you can back that up and just listen to that one more time, West Side, while you're getting that other one queued up. I don't know if that's possible.
Like back it up like 45 seconds or something.
Yeah, 45 seconds or so. Thank you, West Side.
The video or the audio when you had called her and the way that she was acting when you're like, she's gone. And she's like, she wasn't acting like she gave a shit. She was like, just shitting on you, dude. And I'm like, who is this fucking human being?
I mean, I heard stuff in that moment like that she was planning on going to Ohio and to sell the house and to leave me and like all that. Like, I literally heard that, and I'm pretty sure I haven't even uploaded my body cam footage or charged it, or it's just I need to pull it up at some point and see it because I'm pretty sure I looked at Deputy Renfro, and was like, "What the fuck?" Like, and because and I'm sure you can hear my tone change
Well, we'll be able to pull it up here in just a moment. You definitely are going to hear its tone change. For sure. Oh, yeah.
Right. Now, is it showing the voicemail? Because I can't see it.
Yeah, it's showing the voicemail. Yep.
You got some fucking nerve, Alicia. God's going to be watching you.
Oh, that's
So you
the
better
threat
watch your back.
that he made. That's not the voicemail that we were talking about. We want to hear for the change in the voice and then him telling Deputy Renfro, yeah, that phone call, because he contradicts what he said.
The one from Rogue Nations.
Yeah, or maybe he doesn't contradict
Okay, yeah, send it to me if you can.
Okay, yeah, people will work on that. So yeah, go ahead if we can keep watching the video that we were watching, and maybe just back it up another minute and a half while we get the link or whatever, a minute and a half, 2 minutes, because that's very important to what, you know, when we find this phone call, now we'll be able to match it up.
All right, I want a minute too much, but okay.
The video or the audio when you had called her. And the way that she was acting when you're like, she's gone. And she's like, she wasn't acting like she gave a shit. She was like, just shitting on you, dude. And I'm like, who is this fucking human being?
I mean, I heard stuff in that moment, like that she was planning on going to Ohio and to sell the house and to leave me and like all that. I literally heard that. And I'm pretty sure I haven't even uploaded my body cam footage or charged it. Or it's just, I need to pull it up at some point and see it, because I'm pretty sure I looked at Deputy Renfro, and was like, "What the fuck?" Like, and because it, and I'm sure you can hear my tone change after she said some things, because I'm like, this does not seem right. And I remember looking at this deputy, because right after that's when my neighbor came down and I saw him and I went the fuck off on him. I was like, ah! I remember saying, I was like, this does not seem right, man. Like, there's no way, because you hear in the conversation, Alicia's like, well, she was gonna go to the oil change and all that, and you told her to drive. I was like, yeah, she can drive the truck, and I'm gonna stay home with the dogs, because for one, I'm tired I just drove 60,000 miles in the past 9 months. I'm tired of driving. If we're about to do vacations, Andrea can drive to the oil change for once, right? And then she's like, well, she's gonna go home to Ohio, and I'm like, that makes no sense to me. How is she going to drive all that distance and she can't even do the normal trips around? Like, that's what I was looking at this deputy. This makes no sense, man. Something's weird here. And obviously everything was weird and off and askew.
So
okay, Westside, you just
it seems like,
if you could pause it.
What
you just got the video sent to you. People's gonna find a timestamp so we can find that.
Okie dokie.
It's not just me. Like, you guys hear the way he's talking about his deceased wife, right?
Yep.
I mean, so far I've heard nothing about, oh my God, I can't believe, like, is this my fault because, you know, I didn't do enough as a husband?
If she can go to Ohio, she can get her oil change.
Right. So start at the 6 minute mark on that new video, Westside, for the phone call, please.
Okay. 6 minute mark.
But yeah. Yeah, that's why this stuff looks so fishy. Yep. I'll keep talking. Just let me know when you find it or when you're ready to hit play or whatever. But, you know, what were you saying, Erica?
Just how he's talking about his wife. Like,
yeah,
saying, oh, she could have drove to Ohio, so she could have got the oil change. If she was ready to get the fuck out of there, she was ready to skirt. She was ready to go. We don't know what she had.
Yeah, and he's not saying, oh, my poor wife, you know, I can't believe, like, I feel so guilty because she did this, you know. He's not talking
about her like she's property.
Right. He's not talking about her like a normal, you know, and then if they had just been married 3 months, they should have been still kind of in the honeymoon type phase, right? Like,
exactly.
newlywed, right? Happy, like a good. I mean, if I was the man there, I would be beating myself up with guilt right now that my wife is no longer with us, and I would be I would be talking to Andrea's dad, being like, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry, sir. You know, like I can't believe, like I never saw, like I didn't do enough to pull her out of the darkness or whatever, right?" But he's not talking like that at all.
He's also not mentioning when he's driving those fucking all those miles. Whose car was you driving, you fucker? Whose car was that?
Okay, Chris to ask. Is she really married or whoever saying that? I'm just asking.
On the death certificate, it says they're married.
Okay.
But
Because
Sean did
everybody's
say that was
saying
being.
I'm married, but I'm married. Okay.
But Sean said what?
Sean was saying that was being contested in court.
Right.
Yeah. Do you have that other video ready to go?
I do. I'm just
at the 6 minute mark. Okay.
Man, book a system to do. Take your time. Damn.
Gregory.
Pussy, brother.
Dude, what the fuck?
You didn't leave me. No.
Oh.
I don't know. I know she was talking about you guys were breaking up and stuff, and she found out that you were on some BDSM sites and stuff, and she was heartbroken. And but she was not talking like that. She was talking about she wanted her truck back, and she was gonna sell the. She said you weren't gonna go. She told me you weren't gonna go. She said you told her fuck her, you weren't gonna go.
Yeah, and she can go for that. She can take the truck, go to the appointments. Then I'll take the Mercedes and go work. Yep.
No, it didn't sound like that to me. It sounded like she was kind of fed up with you. This is really crazy, dude. How the fuck is my friend dead? I talked to her and there's within 7 minutes. I'm supposed to call her back. I was mowing my yard.
Well, from the time I fucking got in the shower and a couple beers off, went to say hi.
That's fucking insane. She even talked to Sean Porter.
Okay. We need to. All right. So let's get that. We just heard that. Now let's bring up the other video and back that up 45 seconds or so. 45, 50 seconds, something like that. Let's see where we're at there.
Okay.
And let's try and pin this down. We'll go back and forth.
A little change for once, right?
Well, we went kind of far, so it's going to be more than that.
Done the way they were done.
Okay, you
Well,
go further.
so the interesting thing that I want to point out that I found interesting.
He just came up and was licking me like that is the funniest thing. Her saying best friend.
In real life,
I went too far.
It went down the way it went down because my wife's dad pretty much did the same thing. Was all happy the same day he decided to self-delete. Nobody thought anything. Took off.
Thing. Oh, I freaking lost it. Oh, I had it, and it was. She's ready to go see the Lord. Oh, you're on the phone call where she said, I just got off the phone with her. And the way you cried was like, no, how did you not ask her questions? How did you not see she was thinking about doing this? What signs did you not pick up on? You had an opportunity to talk my baby out of taking her life. What the fuck, you self-absorbed? Like, no, you went into like a bargaining mode, dude. I heard it with my own ears. I just played it in my Subpar Gaming channel earlier because she played the video or the audio when you had called her. And the way that she was acting when you're like, she's gone. And she's like, she wasn't acting like she gave a shit. She was like just shitting on you, dude. And I'm like, who is this fucking human being?
I mean, I heard stuff in that moment like that she was planning on going to Ohio and to sell the house and to leave me and like all that. Like I literally heard that, and I'm pretty sure I haven't even uploaded my body cam footage or charged it, or it's just I need to pull it up at some point and see it because I'm pretty sure I looked at Deputy Renfro, and was like, "What the fuck?" Like, and because it. And I'm sure you can hear my tone change after she said some things because I'm like, this does not seem right. And I'm looking, and I remember looking at this deputy.
Okay. So he said that he heard that Alicia was saying that she was going to leave and go to Ohio. He doesn't mention the cheating or the BDSM sex, right?
Right.
He doesn't want to touch that with a 10-foot pole. But he hears that she was going to go back to Ohio, right? So we know the part, it's this part, right? So let's go back to the phone call and then back up like 45 seconds. And then he says that his tone changes, right? And that he doesn't go along with Alicia's story. When in fact, what happens is she confronts him with the BDSM sites and the cheating, and he wasn't going to go somewhere, and he told her to go fuck herself. And he said, right, she could take the truck.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So he doesn't like act surprised or anything. In fact, he fucking agrees. So let's hear that again. The volume's not on?
Did I go back enough?
The 6-minute mark. There's no volume. Do you hear volume? No. West side, there's no volume.
I have volume.
West side.
No volume.
Well, it's showing it, so I don't know why it's not playing with the volume.
Okay, now there's volume. Are you at the 6-minute mark? Okay.
I don't know. I know she was talking about you guys for breaking up and stuff, and she found out that you were on some BDSM sites and stuff, and she was heartbroken. And but she was not talking like that. She was talking about she wanted her truck back, and she was gonna sell the. She said you weren't gonna go. She told me you weren't gonna go. She said you told her fuck her, you weren't gonna go.
Yeah, and she can go to that. She can take the truck, go to the appointments. Then I'll take the Mercedes and go work. Yep.
No, it didn't sound like that to me. It sounded like she was kind of fed up with you. This is really crazy, dude. How the fuck is my friend dead? I talked to her and there's within 7 minutes. I'm supposed to call her back. I was mowing my yard.
Well, from the time I fucking got in the shower and cut the beard off, went to say hi.
That's fucking insane.
Okay, so pause it. All right, so he says something, and it's hard to understand what he's saying because Alicia's talking, but he starts talking and says something like, go to a doctor's appointment.
A doctor's appointment, yep.
But I couldn't hear what he was saying before that, up until I heard doctor's appointment. And then she said, you told her to fuck off. And he said, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But he is kind of acting like he doesn't know what he's talking about the BDSM sites and all that. Now, so in this other video, Rabbit's saying that Deputy Renfro was standing right there.
Right.
So that means Deputy Renfro heard this phone call.
Sure.
And he still didn't fucking arrest Rabbit. I don't get it. And Rabbit says he had 3 phones in his pocket. Why 3? One of them is Andrea's. One of them is his. Who's the other phone?
The Savage
Is that
Saint.
Donald Carney's phone?
Listen, all the phones were registered under the Savage Saints, which was probably Andrea.
Mm-hmm. But if he wanted to cover up the fact that Donald Carney was there, okay, he could explain it by having Donald Carney's phone in his pocket. And then, so Donald Carney is there. He escapes down the back, which I've mentioned before, and leaves. But his phone is there in Billy's pocket to explain why, because his phone's going to be there. So there's going to be an electronic tracking, right? But if, his phone is there and Billy says, oh, yeah, it was, I had it right the whole time. Donald wasn't there. But Donald was there and escaped, right? That's a possibility, a theory, right? That I've always had because I'm familiar with this property and I know that down the back there's a canyon, right? And that canyon goes way the fuck down there, and it's an escape path, right? For another, somebody else, then they wouldn't be seen from the road or by the neighbors or anything like that,
right? Which they've had plenty of time. Just go out to all these areas.
Right. Right, because if you're going to say somebody else was there and somebody else was involved, well, you have to answer questions like, how did they get out of there? Well, it's not that hard. And, then, so what's he going to do with his phone, right? He can't make his phone be somewhere else. Right. So instead, he makes the phone be...
Huh? He never mentioned dropping Donald off or anything before he went back.
He doesn't want to talk about where Donald was. He won't answer questions. Where the fuck was Donald? Was he with you at the house when you discovered the body? Was Lieutenant Colonel there with you? How did this work? Did you guys both take a separate car out to Charlotte? Did you all take... I don't understand. I wonder who that third phone belongs to, though. If that third phone belongs to Donald Carney.
Dang. Holy shit. That's a bombshell right there, people.
It's just a thought. I don't know who it belongs to, but why does he said he had 3 phones. I don't know if we played that part, but I just remember that he said that.
Now, was this in this phone call or was it on the live? It was on the live, right?
It's on, yeah, it's probably on the live that we were watching. Let's get back to that live. I think we've made our point with this.
Right.
Okay. But he's trying to make it seem like Lion One was, didn't want anything to do with me or, well, he is trying to make it seem like Lion One didn't want anything to do with me. And I think that that's a little absurd when right. And GS is trying to make it seem like that too, when in fact she called me for 10 hours that week, not GS, right? She didn't call GS. Right? That's called a clue,
Well, he said that she emailed him or something like that.
That's still not a call for 10 hours a day.
Right.
What signs did you not pick up on? You had an opportunity to talk my baby out of taking her life. What the fuck, you self-absorbed? Like, no, you went into like a bargaining mode, dude. I heard it with my own ears. I just played it in my subpar gaming channel earlier because she played the video or the audio when you had called her, and the way that she was acting when you're like, she's gone, and she's like, she wasn't acting like she gave a shit. She was like just shitting on you, dude. And I'm like, who is this fucking human being?
I mean, I heard stuff in that moment like that she was planning on going to Ohio and to sell the house and to leave me and like all that. Like, I literally heard that, and I'm pretty sure I haven't even uploaded my body cam footage or charged it, or it's just I need to pull it up at some point and see it, because I'm pretty sure I looked at Deputy Renfro, and was like, what the fuck? Like, and because it, and I'm sure you can hear my tone change after she said some things, because I'm like, this does not seem right. And I remember looking at this deputy, because right after that's when my neighbor came down and I saw him and I went the fuck off on him. I was like, ah! I remember saying, I was like, this does not seem right, man. Like, there's no way, because you hear in the conversation, Alicia's like, well, she was gonna go to the oil change and all that, and you told her to drive. I was like, yeah, she can drive the truck, and I'm gonna stay home with the dogs, because for one, I'm tired I just drove 60,000 miles in the past 9 months. I'm tired of driving. If we're about to do vacations, Andrea can drive to the oil change for once, right? And then she's like, well, she's gonna go home to Ohio, and I'm like, that makes no sense to me. How is she gonna drive all that distance and she can't even do the normal trips? I'm like, that's what I was looking at this deputy. This makes no sense, man. Something's weird here. And obviously everything was weird and off.
But then that's when Joe Cool comes in, where she asked him to come out there. Why isn't he mentioning that? Does he not know? I mean, because there is messages. I have that too.
Good point.
And that's cute.
So the interesting thing for me is that it seems like what is the over under that Alicia was gassing her up?
And 1,000,000%. From what I'm hearing from other people, so when I was around, like, Andrea would walk around the house on speakerphone or sit in her chair, and Alicia knew when I was around, because you can hear. I mean, I'm not subtle unless I have to be.
Not subtle unless he has to be.
Tone changed with her. Like the last conversation I remember having with that woman when Andrew was on the phone is when I was walking through and I was doing some prints on the printer, and Alicia asked me what type of printer I was using for sublimation, and I told her it was a Walmart one and that stuff. Like, other than that, like when Andrew would go to the kitchen, Alicia would be like, oh, well, you should just come back to Ohio and hang out with me. We could work on the farm. You don't need him. He's not good for you, all this stuff. I'm like, what the hell does that? How are you a good friend if you? Same thing with Sean. Sean do the same thing. How are y'all good friends if you're encouraging someone to leave their husband instead of working something out? And even then, nothing was even wrong. Yeah, dude, 100%.
He's saying, can you pause it? He just said nothing was wrong, but then he just went through all the things they were talking about that were wrong. Him on the sites, her wanting to leave, all that stuff is wrong. Like, he just contradicted himself.
Exactly. Well, he's been contradicting himself this whole time.
The whole entire time.
Yep. Third party. You can hear it.
Now, I have said, and I don't know if you heard me earlier, to be fair, and you don't have to respond to this. You can just fucking ignore it. But I have said that Andrea, well, of course, it could have been her being drunk, but truth and wine, right? And vino veritas. Why would she have sent that to him if she wasn't upset about it? Now, you can say you're not upset about something sober, and then realize that you do have a problem with it when you're drunk.
That's a good point. Oklahoma Outlaw. Hold on. Pause it.
But you know what I mean? To me, it's
when didn't Billy say he had his body cam on as they came to talk to him?
Yes.
Why would he get out of the shower, start performing CPR on Andrea? He said he wasn't dressed in anything when he left the house. The only thing,
but he had the body cam on.
And he called the police at 4 o'clock.
Why the fuck don't the police have that body cam?
I think the police should be looking into that body cam.
well, it's his body cam. Yeah, from my understanding.
But I'm saying that's evidence. They should be extracting that evidence right now and get that body cam.
Well, you would think Billy would want to put that body cam footage out.
Exactly.
He's claiming that body cam will prove his, how things went down. I'd love to see it, Billy. Come on.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, come on, Billy. Oh,
Yeah,
I forgot. You chicken shit. I forgot.
He only talks to fucking garden names. Let's be honest.
Oh, because he's
where it feels safe. Yeah, where it feels safe and where you'll have somebody run cover for you and not ask you the hardball questions like, "Oh, hey, you got the body cam? That's great. Let's see it."
Yeah. Where's the proof?
Yeah, he's not gonna ask him that.
His stories are like, the more he talks, though.
Billy said he went to get the body cam from his truck when they wouldn't let him back in the house.
What? Okay.
So he didn't have the body cam on.
And book system, book store. I have a question to ask you. What color is the truck?
I know.
What color is the truck? Oh, I don't know. Why?
It's blue.
Because
it's blue.
I see Don Connery video. I see a truck that's yellow.
Right. Oh, that. Wait. Sorry, Gregory, but that's a good point. I just got distracted by Modern Retro Radio here. Does anyone wonder if that day might have gone differently if Andrea had stayed on the phone instead of saying "I gotta go" and then hanging up?
Exactly. Yep.
Oh man. Or if she had just set the phone down. If she had just set the phone down. Oh my goodness.
Oh yes.
But wait. She didn't say she had to go. Alicia said she had to go because she was mowing the yard.
Lion one didn't say she had to go. Oh,
that's exactly what I'm saying.
Oh,
can you guys can you hear me? Because that's exactly what I said.
Oh, my bad, West Side.
That's exactly what I was saying. So Alicia said that she was gonna go. She had to go mow the yard, so she had to go. She was gonna call Lion 1 back.
Yeah. Okay. Yup. Man, what if that phone call had gone on just 10 minutes longer? Wow.
Well, I might be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Alicia say that he may have butt dialed her?
Yes. Oh, no. That she didn't, but that he didn't butt dial. That might have been Andrea calling because something happened. So it was kind of like a butt dial. It was noises somebody was making, like she was trying to talk. Because remember, she shot in the face. She's trying to talk. So she's making that gurgling sound that Rabbit was talking about. It's a lot. There's so much. and we can rewind it because she has it on here. I believe it's on this Rogue Nation one that we're playing. Well, not this one.
Yeah, it is.
It's like, and you don't have to respond to it. Just, I want to acknowledge
what are you talking about?
The Fed life thing or whatever. She
said that to numerous people to try and destroy me. It wasn't just to Sean. It was strategic what she was doing.
Right. But what I'm saying is that sounds like she was very angry, right? We can agree with that, right? That's not something you do if you're not unhappy with somebody.
So yeah, but with that, it was is deeper than that, and that's why when we reference the demons and alcohol, because she sent a big blurb of photos, and half of them were stuff related to the game that I play in my in my side time, and she's like, "Oh, see, this is proof, and this is proof he's cheating on me." I'm like, Andrea, that's literally a game on the computer. What are you talking about? So she's. I mean, one of the persons she sent that to was my father.
But at the same time, right? She could, I mean, he could be talking, you know, because like the headsets, because even I have one with the microphone. All these gamers have these headsets and they're talking to other people on these things. So that's not a lie either. So she could have just referenced to a message of him talking to somebody and saying, oh, let's meet up, and overhearing that.
Father. So it's not like this is just.
Do I have permission to
Wait, can you pause it?
To speak?
Wait, we got to back up like a minute or 45 seconds because here's what I heard. Okay. Oh, Erica, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm coming. I was trying to fix my lighting so you guys can see me better, but that's not better.
That was better, actually. We could see you better.
Was that better?
Yeah, it was better.
Okay.
When it was red.
Oh, when it's red? Okay.
The blue we can't
like
really see. I mean, it looks nice, but I can't see you. Ooh.
Right, I want you to see me.
There we go. Okay. So what GS is really actually getting to a good point here, right? And he asks, Rabbit says that Lion One was strategically bad mouthing him, right? So he admits to that she had made all these calls and made all these statements. And GS asks, well, she wouldn't do that if she wasn't mad, right? And Billy doesn't answer. He doesn't want to commit on her state of mind, which he can't really do anyway. But he's not answering that, right? But GS is saying that, well, she must have been unhappy, must have been mad, angry, something, right? Because you don't just do this. And then Billy tries to blame demons and brush this off as if like, oh, she just makes these silly mistakes and then goes off and makes a big scene, which is not, in fact, the truth. She would never, ever fucking do that. And he's tried to do that before by saying, oh, she texted about the gun, like, where's the gun? And it was just somewhere completely different. And he's like, oh, she just does that. She just knocks things off of her dresser when she gets out, trying to make her seem like dumb, ditzy, like she's losing her fucking mind.
Mm-hmm.
That's gaslighting techniques 101.
Right.
And he tries to blame demons. Did you hear that, Erica?
Yes, he told me that.
Yeah, let's back that up and listen to this again, Erica. Like 45 seconds or so. When GS is asking,
when he's asking.
Yeah.
You don't have to respond to it. Just I want to acknowledge
what are you talking about?
The Fed life thing or whatever. She said that to numerous people to try and destroy me. It wasn't just to Sean. It was strategic what she was doing. Right, but what I'm saying is that sounds like she was very angry, right? We can agree with that, right?
Wow.
That's not something you do if you're not unhappy with somebody.
So yeah, but with that, it was is deeper than that, and that's why when we reference the demons and alcohol, because she sent a big blurb of photos, and half of them were stuff related to the game that I play in my in my side time. And she's like, "Oh, see, this is proof, and this is proof he's cheating on me." I'm like, Andrea, that's literally a game on the computer. What are you talking about?
Wow.
So I mean, one of the persons she sent that to was my father. So it's not like this is just.
Do I have permission to speak about my
pause it.
Interactions with Andrea?
Okay, it seems like he's trying to go down a path of the accusations Andrea was making against him to everybody are not true.
Right.
Right. And let's say that is a fact. Okay. When Andrea told me, I mean, we all take these. I believe her, right? But obviously, I know that that's just her telling me that, right? And I think everybody understands that. But nevertheless, she believed it. Okay, whether it was true or not doesn't matter. I think that the evidence is clear with all the testimonies from me, from Sean Porter, from Joe Cool, from well, I've talked to her dad, you know, but Alicia, right? Everybody that she called, that she believed those accusations were true, and she was in fact moving on with her life. You see,
Right.
so they
Just
don't
go
need
home.
to be, yeah, they don't need to be true. What needs to be true is that she believed it to be true,
Right.
right? And she was not depressed, not suicidal, was definitely moving on, was making future plans with
Right.
everybody that she, you know, felt comfortable with. Obviously, she felt comfortable enough with me to call me and talk to me for 10 hours that week. Right. I was clearly one of the first calls that she made when I mean, she called me actually before she had even confronted Billy.
Right.
She didn't even tell Billy she knew until after she talked to me.
I think Billy has been. I think they planned it out. I think this was a whole plan from, like I keep saying, his birthday on out till it was done. And I need to
I
know.
think it went from November.
I need to know who the hell saved
He
Charlotte.
said her suicide was planned since November.
Since November. Yep. He said that.
Yeah. Oh shit.
So
Yeah.
that was the plan the whole time. The whole time was to see what she had, see what they can get out of it, and just get rid of her. And the thing is he's probably looking for somebody else.
Oh, for sure. I knew that before he was even married.
Yeah. The way he's taunting the family right now is just classic serial killer.
God dang,
Oh
they're
my
so
God.
pitiful. Her
Huh?
babies are so sad.
What?
Her babies, her kids, they're not babies, but I mean, of course, to me, they're babies. They're sad. They're pitiful. But that day he came to talk to me and my coworker, he was like, "Oh, they didn't have anything to do with her. They didn't like her, and blah blah blah. Like they were just so lonely." And that's not what it was at all. Her
Okay,
baby.
because nobody's gonna say that, even being, you know, I mean, 22 years old. I mean, unless you had a horrible, you know, childhood and you weren't even around your parents, you're not gonna really say something like that.
Right. He's trying to blame the victim, you know?
Yeah.
And that's what he was doing. He said
That's
that
what he was doing that day.
she went on a strategic campaign to ruin him, to destroy him.
Right.
Right.
He can do that on his own. She didn't need to do that, and she probably knew it.
Yeah. You knew it.
Let me smudge so I can calm down.
If she didn't know it, she knew it in the last minute when she was telling him everything she was telling him. And then see what he said. This last part when he said that she was saying or that she had told him this stuff, and he got the body cam. So that doesn't make sense to me. Like that didn't make sense.
None of it makes sense. The more I
Right.
listen to this shit, the worse it sounds. Actually, to be honest.
It's like a narrative. He just wants everybody to know that she offed herself.
Right. I mean, he's got to have some evidence of that. I'm really not falling for that. I think that we have entertained that thought process for too long, because when there is a death, okay, in I mean, somebody is there. Like if he was gone, if that would be evidence that he didn't, you know, that it was a suicide, right? If there was like surveillance footage of her going in and nobody else going in, and then that would be evidence, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
But you can't just fucking find your wife dead 7 minutes after she gets off the phone, and you've shaved your head and shaved your beard and touched the weapon, cleaned the weapon, got blood all over you, fucking done CPR, moved the body. And then there's this phone call that the deputy Renfro supposedly heard where Alicia is claiming that she just caught him cheating and with BDSM sites and she was going to leave his ass. I mean, I fucking think that there's enough to arrest him at that point.
I agree.
Yep.
It's mind
Unless
boggling.
there is substantial evidence or at least some fucking thing to show, okay, yeah, this was likely a suicide or a sushi side.
I
What
bet you
is
if we
there?
go right.
Huh? What?
I was just gonna say, I bet you if we go standing on the sidewalk right now in North Carolina, they're gonna arrest you right away.
Right. I mean,
Yeah.
seriously, like there's a woman dead and they don't put this guy in the box for a while. Like he just gets to drive himself down to the, or have somebody drive him. You said the lieutenant colonel drove him down to the station at 7 o'clock on Friday night to have an interview. But that interview was nothing but a smoke screen where he didn't answer anything and he denied them everything. He had a lawyer. And so, you know, he just hid behind his lawyer, right? So to say that he went and had an interview is not very genuine when in fact you answered nothing. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Right.
Denied him the search warrant for the phone. I mean, made him get warrants and everything. Wouldn't let him search.
So right there would have been an arrest right there. I mean, they would have arrested us right away.
Oh, for sure.
They literally beat the hell.
Why they didn't. I don't
Right.
get it. What is it that they you know, what possible, I don't know. I mean, he's touched the body. He's got blood on him. The gun, right?
Yeah.
The time frame is just too close. Like how, I mean, you don't have to prove that there wasn't a suicide. Like you have to prove there was.
Right.
And nobody's seen shit. Well, except for the cops.
I don't understand how they don't have him arrested. He would smell like the gun, cleaning the gun, whatever cleaner, right? If you clean the gun, how do you clean the gun? How would a cop clean his gun? Like these are all like the little things that these cops should be looking at, and should be. I don't freaking know.
You know, if I were the police,
he cleaned his hair as well. Yep.
West Side. If I was the police, I'd go like 5 miles from each house to hear any gunshots or anything. You know, go witnesses. You know, that's me. You know.
Right. I mean, they're just like, even if he doesn't say a word, okay, even if, you know, I don't understand how his story has any evidence behind it. Like they would need physical evidence,
Right.
and that would require sorting it out. I don't get how they don't arrest him right there on the scene. His wife is gone from a gunshot wound, which is incredibly unlikely.
He has protective orders against him. And speaking of, well, I don't know if
They don't get the phone.
I'm getting one. I'm in the process of getting one right now.
All right, shall we continue?
Yep.
Or might, huh?
By all means.
Okay. So, and I'm really struggling with this because I wanted to keep my opinions to myself as much as possible. I really, really did.
Oh no,
Andrea, how much time do you think I actually spent physically talking to Andrea? Maybe like, well, like if you had to
Like
estimate
in person?
Yeah, like in person.
20 minutes.
I think it's more than that.
Walmart. So 20 minutes at Walmart. The
Yeah,
initial.
I think it was more than that. We were about an hour
Oh
there.
yeah, we were there for a while.
Yeah. Okay.
That night was a blur because then we found the campground the next day.
Roger.
So, you know, all right, 2 hours, and that's conservative. Like a very, you know, I'd say 2 hours total, max.
I would agree with
Pause
that.
it.
About 2.5 hours, but don't forget LTC.
When I was there, and I was there twice, once for 2 weeks and once for 3 weeks, we talked every day for probably about 10 hours. Just would stand there and talk.
Wow.
Every day. You know, the conversation would never end until like 3 or 4 in the morning. Huh?
Do we have a troll in the chat? A garden
Yeah,
gnome.
yes.
Yeah, when HPR was there, all three of us would hang out, and we would all talk, you know. But eventually, even HPR would get tired, but we would keep talking.
So I don't know which video it was, people, but I was watching one the other day, and I noticed where you said like how you took her to McDonald's because you know she had problems going places, but you actually tried to get her out, you know, and that stood out to
No,
me.
she went one time to McDonald's with me because we needed to upload some videos. Well, I needed to upload some videos. It wasn't like an effort to get her to go to McDonald's or anything. It was just I needed to
Okay,
upload
I got you. No,
some
she just.
videos.
Well, that's even better.
Yeah. And she did go. But generally speaking, like no, she's not really inclined to go out like that on an everyday
I
basis,
don't like
you
going
know.
out.
Yeah, but she'd do it like for a guest or you know what I'm saying? Like because she was capable of doing things like that. And you know, like Billy admitted that she told him that we were going to California. She was willing to go without him. She was willing to drive, right? That was how comfortable she was with me, is that she knew that she could do that. Like we would camp. You know, she was like Sean Porter thinks that she was prissy, and she was, but she was also country at the
I'm the
same.
same
She was both.
way.
Okay?
Yeah.
She could do a lot of different things and fit in a lot of environments, you know. But no, she wasn't going to go out and freaking chop wood and stuff on an everyday basis. But that doesn't mean she wouldn't if she needed to.
Right. She could handle her own, obviously.
Yeah, she's not going to just sit there and die. Right. And she does know how to use firearms. She did know how to handle them. She did know what she had. She did care about her guns, and she did use her guns. Yeah. I've
interview. So
go ahead.
I've shot guns with her in HPR on their property.
Oh, on their property, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Where Andrea.
Why doesn't Erica ask Andrea in her next dream or consult the star chart or shuffle the tarot card? Bitch, I can.
Yeah, well, the planets aligned.
Go fuck
6
yourself.
planets aligned yesterday. Did you see that, Erica?
I did.
You did? And I said on Friday that was going to happen, and I said that we would use it to our advantage. And sure enough, when the planets aligned, Sean Porter's on San Joaquin Valley Transparency. He's on Rogue Nation. He's on the Conservative Twins, and he's on 2 Washington, D.C. news stations all yesterday. Amazing how the planets aligning makes everything work, you know?
Yeah. And you know what? I'm just going to throw this out there today, guys. We're not going to pay any attention to this fucking garden gnome because what he's doing is he's taking our content and taking it over to his because he's such a fucking piece of shit. He can't come up with his own. So we're not going to give him the satisfactory today.
Are you talking about the grief grifting garden gnome?
Yes.
Oh yeah, where's it at? Let's post it.
Wait,
Where's it at?
guys, let's all give a smile. 1, 2, 3, smile.
Yeah.
He don't like when people smile.
No, he hates people. You know?
He really does.
He really does. He likes personhoods.
As you are watching the video, laugh my ass. What?
You ready for the video?
As we're watching his video, that is
she was in the area.
God.
Right.
The video, your video of, or his video of you guys up on our panel.
Right?
Makes sense.
As I said,
But we're watching it. But the reason we're watching it is because Billy is there commenting on this. See, Billy is
Hi, got it.
he's the icon 2 squares below, generally specific on the far left. Right, 2 icons below him is the rabbit. Yeah,
Like
right
that one.
there with the arrows pointing. Yeah, that's the rabbit. And he's on the panel with GS, and they're watching a video that we did of a different video that they did. But
Paying it
really, the
forward.
point of this is what Rabbit has to say, right? That's what we're really keying in on.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's keep going.
Yes, yeah, I wasn't privy on all that stuff because I was doing all
No,
my
you
own
were there
thing.
too.
I know, but I was in my own world still. Like I was.
Yeah, I understand.
Not
So I just
paying
want people to
attention.
understand that just
Not
because
much time. Not much
right,
time. Let's
but
say that.
but I wanted people to understand that just because I didn't say that I considered her that I called her my friend doesn't mean that I would not have been friendly with her. I just didn't know her that well. And they try to use that as some kind of like an attack against me. And I'm like, this is some weird Muppet stuff. Right. And I'm like, like as if suddenly I claim to be your friend and now suddenly I don't want to be your friend. And I'm like, I don't know what these people are even talking about. So, but I spent time with you. Now, here's my interaction. Except for when we went to the lieutenant colonel's place to do the interview, she was quite often inebriated.
Fuck no.
And please forgive me, Rab.
I'm tired of that shit.
I cannot believe he is saying that. That is such bullshit. And then they're going to say that Sheila is like getting into the spirits. Like, get the fuck out of here. Nobody's buying that. And they found a half a bottle of alcohol in her house. That's it. A half a fucking bottle. Like, what is this guy talking about?
That's fucking irrelevant at this point.
No, but he's trying to
I know.
smear Andrea after she's gone and say that she was what? Who the fuck is he? He has no clue what he is talking about. Like, he knows when Andrea is inebriated. I've never heard her drunk. Ever. I mean, she would drink wine when I was there, but not
She
drunk.
was drunk one time. The only one time she actually got to come out to our restaurant, but she was with Hawk and Rabbit. So what the fuck does that tell you? I think they purposely got her drunk. I don't think she did it on her own at all. Or she obviously got drunk on her own, but I think they were pushing it. I don't think she was drunk all the time. Even the people at work said you could tell she didn't drink all the time, because somebody that drinks all the time like that is not going to get that fucking falling down drunk, inebriated. She wasn't drunk.
And they left the pizza.
They left the pizza.
And then said something about they had to go to Charlotte.
Yep, that's exactly right. And we did not hear from them until the day that he came and said that Andrea supposedly committed suicide or whatever the fuck.
Right. That makes no sense.
You know what Jace was saying on the chat? Prove it. He said, you know,
prove your claims.
Yeah.
God dang. Well, actually, I can prove it because there's video footage of the fucker coming to my restaurant. I mean, I don't fucking get it. Like,
Yeah,
I don't.
these things
his
are provable, but I mean, they're provable in lots of ways. There's probably a credit card bill, you know.
Oh, that's all been recorded.
Right. No, I'm just saying from the night of the birthday.
You people are shamefully burning that weekend Andrea's corpse all over the internet. Is this what is wrong with this fucker? Are you guys reading this or is it just me?
Wait, what did you say? I mean, the comments that are on the screen are all we can deal with, Erica. If they're not on the screen, we can't really. You got to ask Westside to put it on the screen.
Oh, she's got it on there.
Which one? This one? Okay. You people are shamefully weakened at Bernie's. Oh, you people are shamefully weekend at Bernieing. Andrea's corpse all over the internet. It is disgusting behavior.
Right.
He's saying we're weekend at Bernieing Andrea's corpse all over the internet.
Fucking weird.
I mean, The last time I checked, Billy was holding her ashes hostage.
Yeah, and he actually just said that he was sitting right beside of her last night on your live, honey bunny.
Huh. Good point. Touche.
It's all Andrea.
But I asked you if I could speak on it.
Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.
Or do you want me to stop?
No, go ahead. I mean, it's the truth. I know what you're gonna say.
She was often in her cups. Okay,
about that.
not a crime. She's a grown ass adult, and she was very avoidant of social outings and excursions. The Civil War reenactment, we went out for pizza together. I think we were supposed to all break bread together. I think my wife couldn't do it though, because I think she was at work, if I'm not mistaken. But you said that she wasn't feeling well. Maybe it was her monthly, whatever. And so you made excuses for her. And I could tell it was awkward for you and almost embarrassing.
Excuses, pause
But
it.
I don't think it was anything that was out of the norm.
And almost
in your and
shit.
No, he didn't make excuses. He was slandering her. He was
Yeah,
fucking
he was.
trying to manipulate the situation behind the scenes and say bad things about Andrea and make it look like it was something other than how it was. Right? Yeah, she didn't like to go out and do public things. Does that mean that she's not going to go to a Civil War reenactment? No, not necessarily.
Does that mean you're right?
She still might go. Like, she did like to see folks. I mean, she liked people. She just didn't like big, giant crowds. You know? But she would do that. She just wasn't going to do that every week with Billy or anything. No, with Billy, I'm sure she would send him to go get the groceries, but they would go and get groceries together, actually. She would go to the store. Yeah.
Like, I don't even know why that's like a big deal. Because she told Alicia told me that every Friday when he got that fucking pizza, she didn't get any of it.
Right. The pizza was always for him. When I was there, he got these special pizzas from the store, and like he would just eat those every day. These cheese pizzas, that's all he would eat.
Cheese pizza.
Yeah, these special cheese. It had to be these exact cheese pizzas. It couldn't be any other. Yeah, it had to be those.
Sounds like Presswater had a huge crush on Andrea. So
it looks more like she had a crush on me while you're bullshitting.
Absolutely. Do we need to play that clip
While
one
you're
more time for the
bullshitting.
people in the back?
Yeah. I think we do, Alicia.
He can go back and rewind it. How about that?
If he knows how.
Let him go back and rewind it.
The intro video.
But we can play it. We can play it for him.
Ooh, let's play it one more time.
Erica, take my lightweight.
Listen, I think Manny wants the link. Go to you. He was saying on the chat.
What? Who wants the link?
Master Manny. Go to you. He said link. I don't know if he's talking the StreamYard link or, but 10 minutes ago.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, I will rewind it right now. Wait, what happened to the video?
We're doing that again. Oh, gotcha.
Oh, okay.
Oh, do you guys want to? Hey, since we got GS in here, do you want to play that intro video for him again? The one with Lion One and people, and then we can see if GS.
That's the one I'm working on. Working on it. Working on it.
Yeah, GS, you're in here, buddy. GS, you were kind of ignoring me in the chat, GS. I don't know. Maybe I'm not here, or maybe you can't see my comments. But I'm just curious, GS, if Rabbit has that body cam footage, should he release it? Let let me know. You know, you haven't really answered that question. I asked it a couple times. You know, I want to know what your opinion is. Do you think Rabbit should release that body cam? You know, because if I was you, let me say the reason why I think it's important for you to ask for it is so that you don't end up in the same position as you did with Kaiser, right? Where you're backing Kaiser and it looked like you had egg on your face. And then you kind of told me that you distanced yourself from Kaiser. You started calling him out. I haven't really seen that that's true, buddy. I remember you getting totally duped by Kaiser. So shouldn't you want to see the body cam?
Hello, Darwin.
So what you gonna do?
Press on.
So we're gonna go full circle. Yeah.
Right.
Right. You can't deny it. I'm a fucking rider.
Erica, what do you think? Explain this explain what's written in the stars in this video.
I got you.
For GS, for GS, just for GS, because he's in here.
You want me to go ahead and start right now? Are we watching it?
Oh well, let's
go ahead and tell him. You can go ahead and tell him. We saw it.
Automatically looking at this picture, just looking at her body language and people, she looks so comfortable. She looks relaxed. Like she looks like she can live her life. She looks free. Her dogs look happy. She looks like she's protected even. She was in love with people. So I don't know if people had a crush on her or not, but she was in love with people, 100%. You can see it all over her face.
Maybe he left her as like a father figure, you know, or like an uncle or brother, you know,
or a guiding force, or just an inspirational,
He's
wise, wise spirit,
like
whatever you want to, however you want to look at it, right? But I think
I bet like if she would have been with people, she wouldn't have fucking had to wrap her gun up in her underwear and bra and hide it under the TV either.
Well, and that was the other point, and I'm glad you said that, Erica, because we have been traveling all across, the country, or we traveled all across the country a few times.
What? No,
yeah.
Sorry, I'm reading the comments.
Oh, but we've been traveling around meeting folks, and it's always the same. It's always the same, right? It's a people party. It's fun. It's positive. It's quite the opposite of what you guys are and what you're portraying. What you're trying to portray as a situation. The reality doesn't match up with what we're watching here on screen.
Period. They're talking about where's the proof. Well, god dang, we're trying to fucking blast this shit every day.
Yeah.
We're the proof.
Well,
and meanwhile, fucking fucksticks over here talking about how people roofied her drink and shit. Like, go fuck yourself.
And Gregory, what were you? Do you remember what you were trying to add?
Yeah, the proof is coming. It's coming.
There you go. Gregory said it.
It's coming.
It's highly suspicious. Incredibly suspicious.
Yeah, and then I also want to know what state of dress was Rabbit in. Like when he got out of the shower, like where is the shower in regards to the bedroom? Because I don't know about you guys, but if I had a 2-bedroom house or whatever, when I lived with my kids and stuff, I would take a shower, right? And then I would kind of maybe be in a towel or something, not get dressed in the bathroom, but I would go to the bedroom to get dressed, right?
Right.
And so did Billy get dressed in the bedroom? Or I mean the bathroom?
Beside her body, remember? Or close to her body.
Okay, so what state of dress was he in when he could remember to put a body cam on when he's outside? Like, was he half naked when he was outside? Like he had just got out of the shower, he had just found Andrea, right? What state of dress was he in when the cops were there?
I would ask if his hair was still wet, but we already know the answer to that.
Yeah.
And who helped?
Yeah, and then Modern Retro Radio has that comment on the screen right there. Cleaning a gun at a death scene is incredibly suspicious. Well, you would think. I mean, I would say anybody tampering with things is highly suspicious, right?
Because
And
the
then
comment on Treasure Bureau said, Mitch County Seventh Road is a suicide. Are you sure about that?
It's definitely not ruled that.
They did not rule it a
And it's
suicide.
definitely
They
not
did not do
closed.
that.
When
Yeah,
I
there was
talked to
a
police
sheriff.
officers myself, they didn't fucking believe the shit that he was saying. I mean, I was just saying, I don't care.
Yeah, and then you've got two conflicting things that happen here, right? You have Rabbit, who's trying to state that he was getting out of the shower and stuff like that, and I don't know. It's just very bizarre to me how it conflicts with everything that we've been hearing. It just nothing makes sense here.
And they're making it worse.
Yeah, and then
they're helping him.
Yeah, and all the cheating and stuff like that. It might make sense that Andrea really didn't want them to leave or whatever. Or none of this. All of this might seem more realistic, except for the fact that Billy's still at that house. Billy is still at that house, which makes me go, okay, all of this looks it makes more sense that he would have offed her so that he could have stayed in the house, tried to clear out her bank accounts, tried to take the house, right?
He told me that day that he was like, thank God I got in touch with the bank and we got everything worked out.
Huh? Yeah, so Billy, I mean, you still being at that house right now, to me, sealed your fate. I mean, that just completely sealed your fate. Any chance that you had, in my mind, of me going, hey, all of this is really suspicious, but I don't see any.
It's the same link. It's the same link as earlier. Sean Porter's back.
Sean.
Oh, he is? Okay.
What's up, Sean?
But yeah, so I want to know, because Billy is still at the house, right? If Billy wasn't at the house, a lot of this could be believable, right? Because then he could say things like, oh my God, I had to get out of that house. I couldn't bear staying there. My lovely wife, I can't believe she did that. But he's still at the house.
Right. Was the marriage legit?
Even legit? I mean, I don't know how it works with, how long you have to be married or, if there's suspicious circumstances like that. I don't know how any of that stuff works. So I am not an expert on that.
I know you're not.
I mean, in my mind, I don't, see it as...
system. I got to be I got to be an ass. I have to, that's me.
Yeah.
I didn't see anybody blocked, but yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, folks can get blocked. You don't have free speech over here. Are you kidding me? We're trying to keep the focus here on a murder investigation. We're not trying to have folks troll and get us sidetracked. Are you kidding me?
So, we're gonna be on GS's live tonight, right?
Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck?
Well, I don't care. I think it's hilarious.
You know what I love about that? Is that
hey, I just wanted to jump in and point something out. Billy was saying that the house was 2.5 bedrooms and it was built in the 1940s. The homeowner's insurance policy says the house was built in 1994. So either he's lying about the year of the house he was in being built, or he's not in Andrea's house and he's trolling us.
Ah.
All right, so I just want to point that out. I looked at the homeowner's insurance policy. I sent it to GS. It says that the house is stick frame and was built in 1994. But Billy on the live was saying it was built in the 40s. So if he was in a house built in the 40s, it is not Andrea's house. If he's lying about being in a house built in the 1940s, well then, you know, he could have been in Andrea's house. So I'm just pointing out he could be trolling the living crap out of you right now.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, I appreciate you bringing that up because that might be true. But if that's the case, then I mean, your wife is recently deceased, and you cared about her. Why are you trolling on the internet? Like, why are you up on the internet, doing those silly things instead of answering the important questions?
I have no idea about anything. All I know is since I jumped off, I sent an email to the elected sheriff in the county pointing out about 50 different little things. And I'll wait to see if he bothers to reply. I did leave that message for the district attorney fella. We'll see if he even calls back. But basically, there's no such thing as a bunch of people on a chat room arresting somebody for murder. So at some point, the law enforcement people would have to actually get off their butt and do something. But that's all I wanted to point out is the fact that the documents that I got from the father says the house was built in 1994. And he could be trolling. He could be out of her house and at some house built in the 40s, like he was saying on there, and just messing with us. Or he could be lying about the age of the house, and the house was really built in 1994, and he really is in Andrea's home. I just wanted to point that out there so that everybody knows that according to this insurance document, it says that it's a stick-built house, and it was built in 1994. So I'm just pointing that all out there. So if he's sitting there saying, I'm in a house built in the 40s, he's either trolling you or he's lying. So just letting you know. And then you guys are going on with Billy this evening?
I don't know, but Sean, would you have time to stick around and watch a video from Don Carney supposedly 2 days ago, and he was saying he was leaving his house? Would you have time to watch that video?
No, but what I will do is I will be able to jump on here later this evening, and I'll come back and revisit whatever happened after I'm jumping off. But I have a friend who's coming in from New Mexico.
Cool.
So I gotta entertain him here shortly.
Awesome. Well, yeah, we do have the video of 2 days ago. It was a live from Don Carney. So wherever he did the Facebook live from, there were images of the house and that they were at and the property that they were at. So.
I have it today. I have it. I checked it today.
Okay.
Oh. And this battery is at 5%. So I'll be right back.
Who is going on GS tonight?
Good question. I don't plan on it, but
I can't stand his voice, and he'll just muzzle me as he says.
I mean, I got no issues. But no, I thought I heard someone say that they were going on a GS's panel this evening. So.
Oh, well, no, he's just going to be replaying this video tonight on his thing.
I gotcha. Okay, well, whatever. Anyway, you all have a lovely evening. And
thanks,
take care.
Sean.
Take it easy, guys.
You too. Thanks for coming back.
Yeah, Sean, get it. I love Sean.
Hey, Bookie Sister, Bookie to us. I've got to ask you. When I find a house on Widow, it says 1994. The house Andrew lives, it built in 1994. That's Widow said. Went.com says that, and 5 out of retail, 5 out of retail say that. But 1940. No, pardon me, 1994. Excuse me, 1994.
But of course, he's running a narrative, you guys. He's running a narrative the whole time. So why is anybody ever believing anything any of these people are saying? Really?
Wait a minute. Okay, so sorry. I'm just reading one of the comments GS left. He was like, yeah, Alicia said that she recognized the darkness in the house, which GS said. Is he talking about right here with people? Like, he's not talking about that, is he?
I don't know what he's talking about.
I don't either. Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
So we want to do this one now, or are we going to go back to the other one?
No, keep with the other one. That's fine. Yeah, this one's for a different day.
That one's gonna be juicy. I can already tell.
What's that?
That one's gonna be juicy.
Yeah, so you guys are gonna have stuff to look forward to. So you better, come back, hit your notifications, subscribe, all that good stuff. If you're new, if you're just
Share
following the lore, there's a lot to going on here.
And Boca Sister, Boca Twist, I beat you.
But
This one. I got today. Yeah.
you what?
I got this today.
Oh, you got this today? Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I'm
no,
with
if we can go back to the other video though, because we'll save that one. We'll save that one for Porter for later.
You see, I'm doing my homework. You see?
You are, Gregory.
Yeah. Anyone?
Hey, listen, everybody's doing a lot. Gregory, you're doing great. That's awesome that you're paying attention. You're doing that. But really, I mean, none of this works unless, people are doing what they do, Well, People is doing what he does, and then we got Peeps doing what they do, right? So, I mean, this thing doesn't work without everybody playing their own instrument, being part of this orchestra.
And mods, can you dub my cash amp and dub me $5 each?
Do as Gregory says now. No. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, and unlike cops, we folks may ask you for donations from time to time, but they don't put a gun to your head and demand that you give them money like the cops do. So to anybody that gives a 1A activist crap for having a cash app or whatever, just remember that they don't put a gun to your head and force you to give them money like the cops do. So
that's why I love the Angry Vet. Angry Vet, tell like it is. I like you, brother. I like it. I like the Angry Vet.
Keep the pressure. I'm not told to Billy. Yeah, but I'm sure he knows a lot more than he is letting on. Cool.
I never thought I would want a rabbit in hell, but there's a special place for this one.
Yeah, especially with the way he's just taunting the family at this point. You know what I mean? Like, just the fact that he's not expressing any sort of condolences or genuine, heartfelt,
Nothing.
Yeah, it's just completely empty shell of a guy.
Doesn't surprise you.
With anything what I'm saying.
Shouldn't.
I don't think any of the stuff that I think it was the normal. She was a homebody. My wife's a homebody. It's not a crime. Right? And I'm sitting there and I'm thinking to myself, my experience with Lion was very nice lady. Wonderful, wonderful lady.
You didn't do your bows.
Just an amazing spirit. But she had her demons.
Oh, dude.
I truly believe she had her demons.
Yeah, West Coast time zone 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, you're late.
I'm not even sure how to even say all this. But she was often in her cups. Yep. That's not disparaging her. It's not against the law.
It's
she
the
wasn't
truth.
breaking.
And if anyone wants to say otherwise, they're a liar because it's true. Andrea loved her Cabernet. That's a well-known fact. It's the key to.
So is it a problem to like your Cabernet now?
Andrea's smile, if you wanted to make her smile, is bring her a bottle of Cab. It's just she loved her Cab, her red wine. That's as simple as that. But unfortunately, at the end, she started to
if
dive
she
into
loved
the
her
spirit.
Cab and the way to make her smile is to bring her some Cab, if you had a premonition something was wrong, why wouldn't you grab her some Cab and burst in the door? Hey, honey, you're happy now. Look.
No shit.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, wouldn't you? If you were worried about your wife, you would have brought her some flowers. You would have made her happy, right? If it wasn't just the Cabernet, it would have been other stuff that you would have made her happy, or, like, I don't know. Make it make sense, I guess.
Make it make sense.
Like very heavy into the spirits.
So my recollection is, I only saw her the first day that we arrived in North Carolina, and then briefly with a lieutenant colonel interview. But she stayed at home now that you guys had electricity back, and she was taking care of the dogs at the house. She was supposed to I guess she wanted to gift me a bottle of wine. I think she was very excited to gift me a bottle of wine, if I remember correctly, right? But we ended up leaving earlier than she was supposed to come that afternoon. Lovely woman. I'm not disparaging her. My testimony is she liked to be very insulated, right?
Yeah, and it was because she was just in so much pain.
Yeah.
Her fibromyalgia, her Lyme disease, her multiple sclerosis, all that stuff. At the end, she was on all these different medications. HBR News is out there roaming around the Ilmosphere too. If he wants to chime in on it too, he knows firsthand. If he wants to say anything, he's going to be another one of them liars. But she just every day by 3 o'clock was 1 o'clock for Andrew, and it's the pain.
Yeah, good luck with that, Rabbit. Good luck
in
getting HDR.
He's smearing
That's all I was
Andrea.
saying.
That's all he's doing.
He's just trying to smear her, and like this is why he's unbelievable. In my opinion, he's not saying anything positive about his wife. He's just saying, "How dare you guys think I may have harmed her?"
I have the same stuff, and thankfully with that, I knew where to at least provide some relief for her. But it was a constant battle.
And we did do some research on that it's pretty high level of people ending their lives that are dealing with fibromyalgia, because often it's hard to diagnose.
It's brutal, dude. I mean, thankfully our doctor knows, and she's very keen on a lot of these things, especially with Lyme disease and stuff. So she knows how to test and all these things. If you have a specialist and a doctor who knows what they're doing and listens to the patients and can bypass a lot of the BS, because a lot of the patients do it just for the apparently you can get some pretty good stuff for them. Yeah. Apparently. But like Andrew, she chose wine. I choose
apparently
my vapes and stuff. Other people have their other things, but it's brutal. It is. There's times. I mean, there was times this past week where I haven't gotten out of bed till 9 or 10 in the morning, and so I understand now, seeing why Andrew would get out of bed when she did, and get back in bed when she would. So that's why when I got home that day, I was like, all right, well, she's in bed, because I haven't been home to give her a massage. I've been gone all day.
Well, a lot of people have been saying lately, especially ever since Wu flu, that they're lacking energy and they're in a lot of pain. I myself have experienced a lot of these things. Again, I'm not carrying water for anyone. This is just my testimony. People that think I'm a lying piece of shit are always going to think that. It doesn't have any effect on me. It's when my friends think that I'm deceiving them, that's where it kind of hurts. I expect my enemy to act like my enemy. So that said, I'm going to get back to the show here, bro. I don't want to drill down too much because I feel like fuck these people. They don't deserve the truth, because they wouldn't accept the truth even if it was sitting right in front of them.
Let's roll the show.
All right. So I'm going to take the advice. So I got a text message from a trusted advisor.
They called 911, and around shortly after 5 p.m. he called Alicia from Lion One's phone. Okay, and so that phone call's been played, and then immediately after Billy called Alicia, the Hawk called Alicia. Donald Carney is the Hawk, and he said, Alicia interrogated him because none of this made sense, and she said,
by the way, I want to talk about Alicia. I don't often go ham on people as quickly as I went ham on that absolute POS. I really don't go ham on people like that quickly. There's something about that woman that just screams evil, fake, manipulative, single mom. Not that it's a crime.
But wait, he doesn't get that feeling about Rabbit being manipulative and
right?
I mean, he doesn't get the same feeling from. I don't understand that.
And he said single mom again. He really hates single moms for some
He really
reason.
don't like single. He really don't like me.
No.
That really warms.
He don't like Alicia either. He don't like you or Alicia.
No.
So in general, he doesn't like women.
But there's just something about Alicia that.
So most likely his wife is probably not a wife.
Well, he acts like a woman. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, he loves gossiping. He loves, basically doing all the same things, a catty woman would be described as, right?
Yeah, sure.
Right. Yeah, Rabbit jumped straight to happiness. Well, he's really confused on his emotions right now. He doesn't know how to act. He doesn't. He's like, oh, I have to act like grieving husband. Let me fake cry for a minute. Oh, I have to act like a big tough warrior that's defending my honor and my character and my reputation. Like he's so conflicted right now. He doesn't know what to do.
Right. Now GS is the victim.
Oh yeah, GS. Oh yeah, he's gonna be. Yeah, GS is hanging out with KFAR if GS is gonna be playing victim. Man, KFAR is like the professional victim.
I just can't put my finger on. It's demonic, is what that would be the best thing I could describe about her. But anyway, that's my word.
That
not
Lion
anyone
One
else.
told Alicia that she didn't like the Hawk, that she didn't want him there, that she kicked him out. And he was like, no, I'm staying somewhere else. Like I never needed to stay there or anything, acting like it made no sense for him to stay at Andrea's house. But as soon as she dies, where's he at? Andrea's house. And he's been there ever since. And he's staying in this
there.
No, that's correct.
Was staying there with Billy.
He is staying there with Billy. This video just took place yesterday.
Oh yeah,
This was on
like
GS's stream. He's live on GS's stream, and Billy is talking.
Do me a favor, if you guys are on the panel and you want to intercede, just say, GS, please stop the video. My mom had fibromyalgia. My sister had fibromyalgia and lupus. My mother was hooked up with pain medications and everything she needs to try to be pain-free. My sister was rejected for being too young. Yeah, it's quite interesting. I mean, what they're doing to our bodies. I mean, who knows how it's presenting itself. I'm sitting in here in an insane amount of pain right now, and I'm sitting in a chair. Like if people realize the amount of pain that I deal with on a daily basis, and I'm not even trying to, for fuck all I know is it's half of what Rabbit is.
Yeah, it has to be the young girls.
What's that?
What's his face? He was parked next to me.
Oh, sorry, Jess.
You're okay, man. I just want to let you know you're over the comms. Okay.
In the background, they're at Andrea's house.
Man, I think we're overthinking this. Like, I think it's pretty simple. If you heard, Billy,
no, I seen all these flashing lights outside my window, and they're parked right next to my wife's car. But next to my wife's car is the young girl's car that the T-Rex ate. So she probably hit something else.
Oh, geez. Another TAV victim.
Okay, I got a question.
Sure.
Okay. Do you think the ones that are on that panel, if Rabbit and Lion One went to Canada or Europe where self-deletion is legal by the doctors and under certain circumstances, do you think they'd be saying this stuff?
Yes.
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 I don't even, to be honest with you, because
I don't know.
No, you know what? GS, because look at you could have proof. You could sit there and say you shit out gold bars, have a video of you shitting out gold bars, have Morning Mist catching it in her hand, and they'll still say you're lying because they hate you. These people don't give a fuck about the truth. They care about their narrative. And if they dislike you, they will do everything in their power to describe.
He's describing politics, isn't he? Isn't that how politics works? Identity politics?
Mm-hmm.
Right. The only time I see this kind of action is in politics. And he's saying that we have this narrative and he's got this narrative, and it's political, right? They're personhoods, and we're partying people. You know, people parties are fun, but personhoods, they're completely different.
Don't say your name, people. It triggers them.
It's not nice to call people names. The people shall not be named, and that does bother them, right? People have the rights, and persons have the privileges, and Arby's has the meats.
The meats.
All in GS's head.
For everything you said.
Fair. I mean, I've witnessed it firsthand.
So,
I mean, look. Okay, not to interrupt you, but hold that thought. I know for a fact the shit they're saying about me personally is bullshit. Other than if you said GS is an asshole, you'd be 100% accurate. Pretty much every other accusation is just. So I know they're fucking liars.
The narcissist had to say something about himself. Oh,
but go ahead, Killa.
So what the narrative would be for that question is, it would be that Rabbit somehow got in Lion's head and talked her into doing it so he could steal her money. No matter what, it's always going to be Rabbit's trying to steal Lion's money. They'll just twist the means that he was doing it by.
He's told us.
Fair enough.
At the end of the day,
Yeah,
tell me if I'm wrong, it sounds like a bunch of fucking losers who had.
I mean, it's definitely always
I'm
going to
sorry.
be
Can we
there.
pause it for just a second?
Yeah, it's paused. Go ahead.
Okay, I just wanted to throw out there one more time that motherfucker told me the next day after Andrea's death that he called the bank, and thank God he thinks he can get everything worked out. So there the fuck is that? That came out of Rabbit's mouth.
Yeah,
which is to do with money.
That's just one thing that makes it look like it's all about money for Rabbit. You know, I'm definitely always going to believe that he was trying to steal her money because he is trying to steal her fucking money. He's still doing it, and he's taunting the family at the same time.
Right.
You know, he tried to get ahead of the money. There's this issue of the credit card.
Your phone's dying. Bye.
He's toast. Who's dying?
Yeah, the phone's dying. It died. When it
Oh,
turns to
people?
the side like that, yeah. When it turns to the side like that, they should have plugged it in.
I got mine on the plug-in thing. I've got
Yeah.
my laptop out. I'm trying to figure out how to work that with this stuff now.
My phone is plugged.
Yeah, my phone's plugged, but I'm not on my phone. I'm on the laptop and it's plugged. But yeah, his phone died.
I knew it was going to die. Hey, Erica, how you doing?
You know, honey, I'm just living life. I'm hungry.
Me too, dear.
Oh, is he back? He's back.
No, he's not. He's still off.
Oh, he's still.
Yeah, he dropped. His phone died. Well, should we continue?
Let's continue, girl. Let's get it. Shit.
Who's got the chat on?
I've got the chat in front of me.
No, the sound. Turn your value down on it. Thank you, please.
Oh, I don't
Thanks.
have no sound. I don't have the sound.
No,
on.
I think it was Gregory. It's okay. He's watching and been in the chat.
The crush on Lion and probably want to fuck her, and they hate Rabbit because he was with her, and they think he's not worthy of her, and they are. So now that she's gone, now they're just gonna trash her because she was a goddess in their minds or whatever the fuck. It's some sick dystopian fucktard shit.
Is that what we're really doing?
No,
That's what we're
okay.
really doing.
You're pretty rock on with that. Let's see. Don Heron says, people who live with chronic pain so often are never really pain free. No matter if you take meds, do physical therapy, meditation, or any other method.
We never
to
said that
alleviate
wasn't
misery,
the case.
it
We never
really-
said she didn't
it's
have
never really-
pain. You see how they're trying to like fucking flip the damn shit?
Well, first of all, he shouldn't have ever said her medical, whether she's alive or unalive. Because we don't need to know her health history. That's HIPAA,
That's
of
none
course.
of our business.
It's HIPAA. You're not supposed to tell anybody, or well, you can tell whatever, but she's not here to tell us what she had. She could have had just fibromyalgia for all we know, and he's added all this other shit to it. Right?
Exactly.
I mean, and now he's saying she was drinking and trashing her. He's the one trashing her. When have we ever said anything bad about her?
I would have been drunk too. Hell.
And that's what modern retro radio said. Being around Rabbit will make me drink 2 or 3 glasses as well.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if he's gone all day long in your fucking car, you have nothing to do, and you have nowhere to go. What the fuck are you else supposed to do?
Mm-hmm.
And GS saying that she offered him a bottle of wine, that's like fancy shit right there. You know what I'm saying? Like she didn't have to
That's her hospitality. That's hospitality, right? If you came to my house and I know you drink wine and I had a bottle and it was a bottle you liked, I'm gonna give it to you. Or I might have brought you a housewarming gift. I would have brought you a housewarming gift. So maybe she was at his house and she wanted to bring a bottle.
Mm-hmm.
It may not even been for her. It might have been just a gift for him. As he said, I don't know. Some of this stuff just makes you like
cringy.
Let me tell you something what Paul DeFama told me yesterday on a chat. I went live last night. I talked with him and he told me one reason he don't like if you don't talk back to him. He hates that. That's his secret part, He hates when you're trolling him.
Well, who likes when you're trolling?
I know, but PDF don't like him because he knows GS history.
All right, let's get back to it.
Well, hold 1 second. GS, let me ask you something. Do you know the guy named Paul Farmer? Think about it. Okay, go on.
Let's learn to deal with it. I mean, I'm not trying to freaking get a metal pin on my chest, but I really think if people had a concept of the amount of pain I'm in on a daily basis.
Hold on, because Sci said it too. If you visit me and I had a bar, even if I didn't drink as much as I would still be hospitable and offer you something to drink. Exactly.
Right? I'll be like, oh my God, thank you.
It would blow their mind. That's not Lyme disease. That's not fibromyalgia. That's just normal, came by it honestly, fucked up my neck and back jumping out of airplanes and landing hard. So I don't even know what the hell these people are dealing with. You know what I mean? I have no idea what kind of pain that is. I just know what I'm experiencing. And a lot of things you can't see, dude. Like a lot of these things are invisible. Anyway,
he was trying to address all the accusations online. If you heard that live stream, what was it, a couple weeks ago? I mean, he incriminated himself entirely. The facts he gave during that, it's got me convinced. You remember the last time I talked to you, PH, I wasn't convinced that that Billy did it, right?
Right.
Well, now I am.
That's a total lie right there. The very first panel that they talked about this whole situation, Ryder came on with his suck hole and he goes, Rabbit did it. And Todd and JJ helped. I know this.
Yeah, I don't know what he was on when he said that shit, but he's on something else now.
I'm trying to look for that panel. I forget what channel it was on.
I think it was on. Was it West? Mm-mm. No, I can't remember off the top of my head.
It wasn't in this normal circle of Clit, West Side, Gregory.
Oh, was it on? No, it wasn't on Powdered Dusty, was it? No, I don't think it was.
I think the one he's talking about is No Name Coder.
Maybe.
That was an early one.
Because that was the one I didn't watch.
Right before Jersey Watcher.
Gregory.
What about Sasquatch?
I think that's where it's at. Sasquatch. That fucking retard.
What?
Yeah,
wow.
About him? He's talking about Sasquatch?
Where you at?
You gotta be careful. GS. Go on.
I wouldn't mess with a Sasquatch, y'all.
I'm telling you, stop
exactly,
warning him, Gregory. Stop warning him. Let it just run right into the
I
shit.
heard that, girl.
Stop warning him. Just let him feed his. I mean, well, you're not listening.
Damn.
I'm gonna tell age out on you. I'm gonna get age out on you.
Oh wow.
Yeah, keep playing around. I'm gonna get age out because this is the yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, and that's the third time.
Damn.
You're helping him. Stop helping him.
No, I'm not.
Obviously, he's got 2,000 subscribers. He's got 2 channels. He can do whatever the fuck he wants as he's been doing. Stop helping him. He knows what he's doing on YouTube.
Yeah, play the clip. Thank you, Oklahoma.
Well, listen.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
These people are out of control.
After hearing that live stream, I mean, come on, man. You know,
That
it don't take a rocket
for you.
scientist to put this together. And obviously, you know, that's part of the problem that we all have with our government is that when it comes to crimes, you know, where the people need the assistance of the government that they pay for, you rarely get it. You definitely ain't going to get a good job. They want clout, maybe. So, I mean, you know, if the police there were just like maybe if they thought they might get a lot of clout from solving it, you know, then you might get a different.
Well, some people are saying it was Dusty. Giggle says powdered Dusty. It's probably behind a paywall now, though. I think I might have recorded it off of like maybe it's on the subpar or something.
Why is he so salty about the paywall? Why is he so salty? He's literally so salty about the paywalls. He's only allowed to have a paywall, y'all.
Yeah.
Reaction from them, you know. I don't know. I mean, I think they're investigating it as potentially it could become a murder case. But they definitely didn't drop it like Todd's saying. I know that for a fact.
Have you
You can't drop something you haven't picked up yet, idiot. What the? I mean, he knows for a fact. This guy's such an idiot, dude. He really is. I can't wait till this guy gets the tune-up he fucking needs in life. Legit.
Wow.
talk to him?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you get the phone call between the sheriff and BSBT?
No, but I think it's irrelevant because like they're like right now what Todd's doing is trying to mix the facts that were brought during that phone call. And I mean, if you want to hear a phone call that's incriminating on the opposite of that narrative, in other words, that there is an investigation ongoing, then you should hear my conversation I had with them. So
with the sheriff
I don't
of
care
Mitchell
what
County?
BSBT's call was because I know what my call was. And
wait, you have a call with the sheriff of Mitchell County?
yeah, but I'm not publishing it.
Oh, well then.
Of course, because he doesn't have flood.
Oh my goodness, dude.
He should.
I've never seen a guy in more need of. I've never seen a dude more in need of a fucking baseball bat than this cocksucker.
Okay. I'm gonna say something really quick, and this is gonna be such a meme. But there's gonna be 2 people in the chat that know it's legitimate. I have a call with the sheriff of Mitchell County that's recorded, and I'm not publishing it.
Oh my god, what a fucking loser!
Oh, I can't fucking stand this fuck.
So he's all happy. Wait, what? That was weird.
Fucking asshole. I can't wait till he goes to jail. I really can't. He fucking needs to at least get off the fucking internet.
Is Meade County almost done with them?
Fuck if I know, dude. Like MBK said, this cocksucker's got a fucking Lucky Charm, fucking 4-leaf clover shoved up his ass. Fuck this motherfucker, dude. I'm so pissed at this guy, dude. I understand why Don Carney was saying some of the shit he was saying now. Some people just fucking need. It's what is that Batman joke? It's not the beating he needed, but it's the beating he deserved. Or I don't know. When it's funny.
Oh wow.
Then it didn't happen.
Well, it did happen. I'm telling you, it happened right here from my mouth. And I'm saying
asshole,
this.
Dude.
Todd's alive.
I mean, just like Boot said earlier, nobody fucking likes this guy in his own fucking family, dude. Nobody in his family likes him. And I'm an asshole. I'm a raging asshole. But my family still loves me somehow, some way. I don't get it.
fire.
I mean, why is
saying
that
they're not
relevant?
looking into it.
No, hold
They're
on.
definitely interested.
I'm the asshole.
But there's also other crimes.
Okay, guys, give me one on the chat. Who's more asshole, me or GS? Pick me. Thank you.
You're fucking crazy.
I could tour if I wanted to, but that's not my style. You know?
Yeah. So okay. So it was the testimony by Billy. It was him getting on GS's live stream, and was it the one where he got mad at Sean Porter when Sean Porter was on there, or was it the one before that?
Hang on one second. I'm sorry. Somebody's going by on a crotch rocket with no muffler. Sorry. I'm outside. I don't want to talk about this kind of stuff in front of the kiddo. What was it?
So the convincing testimony by Billy, the testimony
You're
that
outside.
convinced you of his guilt.
But you don't want to talk about it in front of the kiddo. So is the kiddo outside with you, or are you just making that shit up too? Because you have to keep that narrative that the kids are there when we all know they're not.
these babies.
I can't stand this guy. Why is he?
Or is that underage hooker still at his house?
Yeah, maybe she's sleeping on the couch. I don't freaking even know at this point in time. Killer says, Brandy, the who opium war made VA cut off everyone's pain meds and all ended up. Yeah, it ended up that was all. A Sackler family is behind that shit.
Oh, that's why he's so grumpy.
I can't stand this Ryder guy. Yeah.
Was that the live stream with Sean Porter or without Sean Porter?
I believe Sean Porter was on that day, and it was Billy going to confront him.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So that episode, I know which one you're talking about. That was very influential.
Hey, Chris Ryder, what's it like to know that you're a fucking loser that can't recreate a 70K channel within a month or two without fucking paying lots of money for subs?
That's funny.
Right, hold on, somebody's got a message here.
All right, go ahead, Gregory.
What? Nothing.
I know you have something about that one. Come on.
What?
You don't have nothing about what he just said?
What?
You didn't know? You didn't? Okay, never mind. It's okay.
No. What was saying?
Oh, okay.
No, it wasn't you. It was him.
Hey, listen, KS, if you got something.
It's what GS said, not what you said.
Oh.
It's okay.
I see the video already.
You gotta chime in. I don't. A lot of times I'll miss the private chat because I got so many things going on. So yeah, chime in, brother. Don't hesitate. Okay. All right. I think everyone's asleep.
Well, sure. Listen to his timeline. It's not possible. He's lying for sure.
Right.
Lying.
But yet the police haven't done anything.
Whoa.
I mean, the police.
What's this?
Is he saying I'm fucking?
50. What? 3 hours of lives and from people that didn't even know her. Ah, bullshit. If it was a free 1A community, then you know. One more time to get alive, keep it time out. Remember that 50.
That's one of GS's butt buddies. So it's okay.
Thank you, Oklahoma.
Oh.
They
Okay.
share an EBT
Perfect.
card.
Yeah, those EBT Americans over there using their EBT cards in between their butt cheeks.
Okay, so let's talk about the EBT American thing. So I want everybody, if you get the time or if you care, if you don't, everybody probably already knows. Let's look up the statistics of Americans that have EBT in this country. And then we'll get back to that. Because it's not black people that have the most EBT. This motherfucker's stupid.
Yeah, it's just a target point.
It is.
It's just a talking point to make them relevant, and it's not making it relevant. So we'll just move on past it. We just know we got our EBTs and we don't use it between our butt cracks, and they do.
Lying? What?
So the convincing testimony by Billy, the testimony that convinced you of his guilt, was that the live stream with Sean Porter or without Sean Porter?
I believe Sean Porter was on that day, and it was Billy.
And the thing that irritated me, Billy, was this, right? That I knew things that you had said to me with my wife in the car. We were on speakerphone, Brandy had to walk away. She had to get out of the car at one point in time. When you started breaking down, she had she had tears running down her cheeks, listening to the pain and the anguish you were in. And she couldn't. She had to step away. So I don't know exactly what all she heard. But she's heard that sound come out of my fucking mouth. And I'm gonna leave it at that because I'm starting to have fucking anyway, I'm gonna leave it at that.
Going to confront him.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So that episode, I know which one you're talking about. That was very influential.
Well, sure. Listen to his timeline. It's not possible. He's lying for sure.
Right. But yet the police haven't done anything. I mean, the police, what do you think their problem is?
I don't think they have a problem other than their normal, they barely give a fuck. But I mean, I don't think that they're completely ignoring it either. I think they're just being what police do. It's slow going for cases that don't make them money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Cops are the arm of the government to collect money. That's not, their main job isn't to do real cases that we think of police to do. You know what I'm saying? So, in that particular,
what freaking word salad did this idiot just freaking say? He's on something right now.
Jurisdiction is not exactly like, a very professional enforcement team. I mean, what do they got? Like 6 people on that sheriff's department?
I don't know.
It's not like they're dealing with a lot of, big crime cases that they have to really investigate. You know what I mean?
Did you know that there's another suspicious death that happened right next door to Line 1?
Second.
It just shows their ignorance. I mean, yeah, Mitchell County is not the biggest and best, but there's definitely not 6 people in their office.
Yeah, I just don't.
Because they're saying there's like 6 sheriffs, but the town has like 15,000 people. That makes no sense. Why would you have 6 cops for 15,000 people?
Well, we have the Spruce Pine Police Department has 6 officers and the chief, I believe. But the Mitchell County Sheriff's Office has way more than that.
Yeah, well, it's the whole county. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Last year?
I heard a little something, maybe just recently, but no, I didn't know about it.
His name was Sean Rickman, and it was before the hurricane. Sometime I'm thinking in July
Pause it for a second.
of last year, and
yeah, you gotta get back on the camera.
Oh yeah.
You left the camera.
I forgot to take myself off. So is he trying to say that who is he trying to say is on drugs right now in the video that he's playing?
Chris Ryder, which is this guy right here with the hat at the bottom underneath people.
Got you. Okay. Thank you for that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he really hates him. Can you tell?
No.
What I've gathered, he died from a head trauma that is very suspicious on its own, but having it be right next door to Line 1.
That's weird.
Right?
Yeah, y'all are digging up all kinds of stuff. I think what you're doing is a really good job.
Okay.
It'd be nice to see
They're saying
government.
that head trauma is suspicious, but in that area in North Carolina, aren't there pine trees and different types of trees? And maybe a widowmaker branch fell out of a tree?
I'm genuinely curious what happened to Sean. Andrew and I were up that morning. Like, we got our bees that morning, dude. And for GS has seen our house for the medic to come around at like 6 a.m. in the morning, just coming around the bend. They didn't have a siren on, but he came around with the lights on. And I told him, like, yo, something's wrong. Either there's something wrong at Sean's or something wrong down the trail. And then when we were leaving, the 3 sheriffs came in hot, like, oh shit, something's really wrong. Then we found out later, Sean had to get life flighted out to Johnson City. I found that out from Charlie at the post office. I didn't know he died until a week later. So I am genuinely curious what happened to him.
Genuinely.
No, can you
Wow.
do some research on it? Yeah,
Apparently these guys are doing. From what I've heard, these guys are doing research to where Hobson has pulled some stuff. I think once he gets back, so it might make my public records request easier.
Fair enough.
And actually doing it because they get paid for it and you don't. But
well, I care and they don't.
Right. And I love you for caring. Thank you. But I think that that we're overthinking it because, you know, like in any real governmental system that follows the law in black and white, they would have already charged. I mean, they would have already charged Rabbit.
Period.
So do you think we should just forget about them?
No.
Or should we, I mean, what do you suggest?
Keep the pressure on.
Keep the pressure on.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm glad that you are convinced. I mean, I've never felt that everybody should just trust me, you know, but trust me enough to listen and hear me out, you know, because I believe everybody can be convinced. The evidence is that compelling.
Sounds like such a lispy queer to me. Oh God, I can't unhear it. This fucking bagel.
I thought you had a
dude.
crush on
I
Andrea.
fucking can't stand this guy. BSBT, I'd tune you the fuck up if you were standing right in front of me. I'd give you the whooping you need to learn how to.
That's
become
not
a
even
fucking man.
I
BSBT.
know.
Just let me get in a room with this guy for like 5 minutes.
Oh my god.
I'll unfuck this.
Oh,
idiot.
BSBT,
I
you
will,
need
I
to
promise
shit.
you, I'd unfuck this guy.
Oh, there it is. That's all we needed. That was all
Right.
we got it. We got the Ted Master. That was the end of it. He's gonna unfuck BSBT, and that's not even BSBT on the screen.
Ooh.
So I mean, I guess you guys, I don't know. Yeah, BSBT, you hear that? Should we play that one again for you? I mean, it's
Yeah.
literally on the
Play
screen
it one
still.
more time for the people in the
It's
bed.
on the screen. Like you can see it on the screen.
Oh, I'll
Like, what the
unfuck
fuck?
this idiot. I will.
Yeah.
I promise. Oh, no, it.
Like, why in the world would you say that?
What happened?
No, Gregory, you don't even know.
Read the screen. It's on the screen.
Hold on, I'm taking a screenshot. Oh, he did tell. He told BSCS last night that he wanted to be the only man on his mind. Remember?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I remember. Okay.
Did you see it?
Yeah, I see it.
You want me to read it out loud? Just kidding.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, he wants you to read it out loud.
I will unfuck this idiot. I will. I promise. I'd unfuck this guy.
And he said BSBT, but BSBT is not on the screen. That's people.
I will know it.
About 2 months of credit card use.
All right, Sean's on here. Yep.
Yep.
Rabbit,
won't
do I
answer
like to
that,
fucking
Sean.
fight? Do I enjoy fighting?
What happened?
Oh, wait a minute. He said, what about the 2 months of credit card use? Some point was
He won't answer it.
Yeah, he's asking Billy that.
No, on the chat.
Yeah, Sean's asking Billy that question.
Oh, okay. I'm probably Sean. Okay, go on.
I mean,
be honest. I fucking love
it. Yeah.
It's a little fucking psychotic, isn't it?
There's some things that chat don't know that the chat Tay don't know about that Todd and I know about that. Actually, Hawk knows too because he was there. He was on Overwatch. He saw it.
Hawk was there.
He's so happy about that. Why is he so happy about that? But when he talks about Andrea, he's not that happy. Like, you should be talking happy about your wife.
Maybe he got paid. I don't know.
You think he got paid?
I think so.
Or do you unfuck him?
No, okay. It's like
Wait.
It's like I don't know.
Gregory, wait. Do you still have the chat open? Or the
Yeah.
Okay, well turn the value down because we can hear it. It's echoing.
God damn.
Well, you want me to do that to yours the next time?
I don't care. Jeez. No wonder they won't leave me. Oh no, forget it.
Yeah. Hey, John.
Yeah, forget it. No, forget it.
No, and I won't even just tell Aja. I'm gonna tell Maria too.
Better now?
Yeah. You can have the chat on. You can have the chat on, but you can do the chat and everything, but we can't. We're hearing it.
I'm going to
It's
limit
just
on
echoing.
you.
So
I don't
let's
care.
just
Tell
go
us.
ahead and put this on the record. Everybody, Sean Porter and all of us on this panel would just like to know what about the credit cards and stuff like that the last 2 months.
Right.
Can
So
answer that one simple question? I know
yeah.
it's
What
going to
about
be
the
hard
credit
for
card?
you. I'll buy you a pack of carrots
Or pizza?
or girl, don't play.
I mean, we could probably get the body cam just by buying them pizza.
Right? I will make it.
I'm telling you, bro. People don't fucking get it.
Y'all don't know.
Hold on. Broken
What?
sister, broken twice. Next time, charge your phone. Okay? Go on.
Y'all don't know.
It's a good time. Anyway. Yeah, we'll leave it at that.
You know,
Yeah, the
and
evidence. I mean, it's not just the evidence, but I mean, the motives. You know what I'm saying? Like, motive is a huge portion in investigation.
Yeah,
and there's so much.
Hey guys, this just in. Motive is a huge portion in investigation.
Oh,
So
that's gonna be a
Dove
great
actually
short.
is asking in the
That's gonna be a
chat
great
that
short.
Sir Grey Bear the Meownificent, the great cat that you see in some of Andrea's photos, that was Sean's cat, and he started hanging out at our house because Sean had this big bull mastiff and some other dogs. So this cat was really good with dogs, and he just started hanging out at our house. And so yeah, that's the cat that we adopted was our neighbor's cat.
Gotcha.
Motive here that it's not ridiculous. You know what I mean? Like it's ridiculous that the cuffs ain't on and the interrogation room ain't fired up. Like, they should have definitely brought Billy into the interrogation room immediately after the murder or death, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
it's
did.
absolutely,
Lieutenant Colonel took me
not
to
a
the
good light
sheriff's
on the
office
sheriff's
for you,
department.
moron.
And I heard they turned the case over to the state.
Oh shit. Go ahead. Sorry, what'd you say?
No, I'm just saying they did. That's why the lieutenant colonel drove me to the sheriff's office so they could sit me down and interview me and have the timeline and my record. Chris, you would know that if you paid attention.
On top of that, what motive? I mean, I
Oh,
think there's like
don't
a
you know?
massive
Apparently, I'm
insurance
a meth head,
policy.
and I need this money to fund my meth habit. Don't you know?
I mean, you said it.
Yeah, it's
Period.
I don't know, man. It's just like what he said the other day was like, oh, well, he said that he admitted that he was on meth. Remember, I remember Sean saying that. I'm like, he said, what? Like, how did you stretch that to him saying that I'm tingling right
Or
now?
he
I'm
said
working
something.
out.
Oh yeah, when I was like, oh man, I feel like I'm on meth right now because I was pacing around my house because that motherfucker had me so pissed off that I wanted to punch a wall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's what I'm sitting there thinking. I was like, when did I say that? And I feel like I'm a meth head.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was I think you're what do you call it? Like internet's
Let's
kind of
not forget I've
garbling
seen
out a
Rabbit
little
in
bit.
person.
Didn't mean to interrupt you. No, it's okay.
That's my Starlink.
You're better now. You're good. I got better.
Oh, just a little bit better.
Is that true?
Well, in the phone call that the sheriff had with BSBT, at the time we thought that he said FBI, but Donald Carney said that he said SBI, which I had never heard of, but that's the State Bureau of Investigation in North Carolina.
Oh, they did a little fucking research. Congratulations, retard.
I know.
Okay. Yeah, so that was on that phone call with BSBT with the sheriff.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
sheriff.
they don't.
Definitely not.
Now, why don't you address the part where you were told right to your fucking face that there was no M-word investigation, that it was ruled a sushi side? Why don't you do that part? Why don't you fucking acknowledge that, you idiot?
Have the resources at that department
about it.
They don't have the resources at that sheriff's department. He had like 6 employees.
That's it?
Yeah, it was like 6 or 8. Yeah.
Oh
They
my
don't have
God.
2
Was it 6 or was it 8, idiot? Holy shit. He literally...
That's probably the amount that just works at the court.
What the? Like he said 6, then he said or 8. He speaks with such. Oh, it hurts. It fucking hurts. Oh, it hurts.
Indica and sativa at this point it's like a month.
All right, I think that's the end of it. That was interesting. I can't.
That was good.
I'm gonna watch him bitch out. I'm gonna watch him bitch out over time.
Investigation.
Hold on.
That it was ruled a sushi side. Why don't you do that part? Why don't you fucking acknowledge that? You idiot.
The resources at that department.
Gloria.
They don't have the resources at that sheriff's department. He had like 6 employees.
That's it?
Yeah, it was like 6 or 8. Yeah.
Oh
They
my
only had
God.
2
Was it 6 or was it 8, idiot? Holy shit. He literally.
That's probably the amount that just works at the court.
There it is.
Like he said 6, then he said or 8. He speaks with such.
Okay, 6, 7, or 8, honey. Just calm down.
Oh, it
breathe.
hurts. It fucking hurts. Oh, it hurts.
That was interesting.
Play Dick Bag's video.
Hey, Dick Patrol.
He said Dick Bags.
Yeah, it's Dick Bag Patrol.
Oh, okay, got you.
Well, that was interesting. You should play
Yeah,
Dick
that was
Bag's
interesting.
video short. Can you drop it?
Drop that link.
You have the link. Can you drop it or have people
He
send it
said
to me?
drop that beat.
I mean, I guess I could look for it. Here, let's see.
I gotta get a snack.
Hi, Erica.
Hey, Boo Thing, how are you?
I'm doing good.
Are you triggered?
Eh.
Hey, everybody, welcome to the show. I just want to say, if you're triggered easily, please remove yourself.
Kenna dropped it, I think.
What?
He dropped it. What, Kenna?
Oh, because Erica was trying to talk.
Oh, no, I'm good. I'll
Hey, you
shut
mean
up.
nice to Erica? Westside.
What?
You mean nice to her?
You were being mean. You were talking over her. I'm telling you because you were talking over her.
Okay.
Oh, you
I'm
guys don't fight
playing
over me. We're all friends.
Oh, I'm not gonna fight over you.
Oh, no, it.
Definitely not gonna fight over you. I share you.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
Man, you've been 4 hours now.
Yeah.
I love it.
Is that the new one? Oh, that was a great one. Okay, hold on. Let me pull it up.
Good whiskey.
You wish. That's probably water.
Guess who I am?
Is it apple juice?
No, guess who I'm acting?
GS?
I really, really do. I love you, rabbit.
Oh my God.
I love you, rabbit. And that will never, ever, ever change. Ontario Rabbit! Say that I'm playing the victim. Go with their fucking channel and run your fucking mouth there. I hate that rabbit.
I love you, rabbit. I really, really do. I love you, rabbit. After all that we've been through, I love you, rabbit. And that will never, ever, ever change. I love you, rabbit. I really, really do. I love you, rabbit. After all that we've been through, I love you, rabbit. And that will never, ever, ever change.
How dare you, rabbit? Say that I'm playing the victim. Go with their fucking channel rabbit and run your fucking mouth there. I hate that rabbit.
I love you, rabbit. I really, really do. I love you, rabbit. After all that we've been through, I love you, rabbit.
That was a good one.
It wasn't whiskey.
Literally one of the best things I've ever seen.
What channel? It was it was orange juice. Oh, last food video is all about Todd. Huh.
Nice. We'll have to watch that another time. Yeah, because I'm gonna end this. We've been at it about 4 hours exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Goodbye.
You don't have nothing to say, Gregor?
Yeah. See you, chat.
Bye.
Love you all. See what
And GS, come visit Gregory's channel and get on panel.
Yep.
And set it for you.
Yep.
Okay. Love you guys all. Stay safe. And always films the cops. Always record those bitches. Laters. Erica, stay. No, I mean stay. Hold on.